Super Wild Card Weekend. First game, kind of went as I expected. It was a blowout, a shootout. Not really shootout. It was a good game at the beginning, but it was a blowout. Um, it was a competitive game in the first half, but uh, San Francisco's too much to too much to handle. That's the truth. It doesn't matter if the Lions were there, the Packers were there, or the Seahawks. Like whatever team was going to face them was going to be getting their ass handed to them. But the San Francisco 49ers are a pretty good team, and you know they definitely deserve to move on. But onward to this game. This is the battle of the sunshine quarterbacks. They look like they should be in California surfing. But the first drive was, um, hey, don't hit the microphone, fucker. But Eckler scores a touchdown on his first carry, 13-yard rush, and what happened? It was an interception. Interception for Trevor. Oh boy, Trevor, come on. What are you doing, Trevor? Get out of here. But that's that's all right, really. I bet you there's going to be a bunch of mistakes in this game. But um I was a little late cuz I was walking the dog. I missed the interception actually. But um well, Trevor will get a second chance. The first play I think was a run to Etienne and then threw that interception. So the Chargers defense comes up big. And of course Eckler just punches it in after a Donald Parham catch. And the big news is Mike Williams is not in. He didn't even make the flight. So that sucks for them because he's a huge part of their offense. However, he has missed time this year, so it's not like this is the first time they're going to be without him. They've had wide receivers in and out of the lineup all year. Allen was hurt multiple weeks. Williams was hurt multiple weeks. Besides, I think Herbert is the kind of player that, or the kind of quarterback that doesn't matter who's playing at wide receiver. Sure, it helps to have those guys out there, but it definitely doesn't matter who's out there because he can elevate their play, I think. Oh, all right. Well, I see that Nick and DeAndre were in here before I started the stream. What's up, man? Wait, what's up, guys? I don't know if you're still there. Nick said, bro, why the 49ers pay the scripters? Lost NFL. And then DeAndre, of course, says, GG, Nick. No reason to talk shit. But, some people do, some people don't. It's all right. It's football. I think there should be a little bit of shit talking. Oh, but the interception was a deflection. I didn't know that. I mean, that's a good defensive play, but can you blame Lawrence for that interception? I would say no. I mean, that was just a good deflection that bounced a couple times right into the defender's hands. Like that's kind of lucky. That's like doesn't always happen like that. And if you think about what Lawrence has done all year, he hasn't turned the ball over much. Um, well, the Jaguars' second drive, that's a completion to Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram had a really good year in I mean all it takes is to get out of New York. You can do something. But I think Ingram only signed a 1-year deal in Jacksonville, so I don't know. I think they should re-sign him, extend him. Don't even let him hit free agency. I think he's a good weapon for Trevor, as well as Zay Jones and Christian Kirk. They brought in a lot of free agents to help this offense, and clearly it's. I mean, they're in the playoffs. Yes, it was a shitty division, but they're still there, and the stats are good. Look at Trevor Lawrence's stats with Urban Meyer last year compared to with Doug Peterson this year. It's like night and day. But we've got a bunch formation. It's a screen, or it's a little flare out to Ingram again. That's 2 catches. Corey Childs, what's up? He says, "What's up, Los?" And Nick back here on YouTube. I'm in the 8th grade and I go to Francis Marion School. What's up, man? Is he at your house or what? Y'all chilling? I saw that Nick was in here posting, bro, why did the 49ers pay the scripters? I was saying earlier how it doesn't matter, or it didn't matter uh who the 49ers played. They were going to beat them. Seahawks gave a good first half effort though. Very competitive first half. But as the game kept going, it just kind of I guess it just kind of wore on them. 49ers are a tough team, man. They're my pick for the Super Bowl. I don't know who's going to win it, but I'm picking them to go. Shit, they very well might win it. Um I'm 13 years old. Reminder, my birthday is on March 5th. All right. We'll say something on your birthday. Shotgun. Pulling lineman, give to Etienne. He gets to the corner. That's a first down. So fresh set of downs for Jacksonville. 11:35 to go in this first quarter. Good blocking on Boza. That was Ingram on Boza. Corey asks, "Where's Rob?" He normally doesn't get on until later. He's always late. I mean, shit, I'm late too, but only by like a minute or two after the game or after the game starts. But he normally gets on like first quarter or a second quarter. Lawrence with heavy pressure on that first down. They nearly sacked him, but that pass falls incomplete. I'm not sure who that was intended for. I think that was for Zay Jones. But Lawrence is now 2 for 6. This Chargers defense looks like the damn fucking steel curtain. Khalil Mack only had 8 sacks this year. Wow, that's not a lot. Like he is kind of old. I think he's like 30 already, maybe even older. All right, 2 slot receivers to the right. It's a 4-man rush. Lawrence is moving up in the pocket. That pass for Kirk, I think that one falls incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Kirk has 3 targets, 0 catches, and that interception was. Oh, that was a helmet to helmet hit on Lawrence, but no call. That definitely would have given him a first down there. Um, I don't know what my dog and cat were doing back there, but they've been real mischievous today. Lawrence with a clean pocket throws underneath. That's Zay Jones, but he only gets about 3 or 4. Well, time to punt. Or are they going for it? They're going for it. Holy shit. Doug Peterson going for it on 4th and fucking 7. Fourth and 7, yeah. 4th and 7. Let's see what happens here. They blitz him. He gets rid of it. That's intercepted. Chargers have the ball. He gets tackled out at the 48 or at the 38. Trevor Lawrence with 2 picks now. Oh my goodness. Oh, what are you doing, Surfer Boy? Oh. Who did I pick? I picked the Chargers. Yeah, I picked the Chargers. Let's see. Chargers, Chargers, Chargers. Damn, the guy in first place picked Chargers also. I'm not going to get a point. Well, looks like this one might be another blowout also. Might. Amy, want some more food? Come on, Amy. Come on. Amy. Dog's hungry. There you go. Eat, Amy. It's funny because the damn dog and the cat always want to share food. They want to like fucking swap their shit. Um, and I always gotta like stop them. Like right now, my cat's trying to eat it. Hey, no, that's not yours. Yours is over here. Cat needs more food too. Hungry fuckers. Come here. There you go. Fresh bowl of food. And you know, kittens, man, kittens and puppies, they eat a lot. My cat eats a shitload. I've only had him like, what, a week and a half? And he's already eaten like half a bag, practically. James says, "What's up, man? How you doing? Did you watch that first game?" I saw the first half and it was very competitive, and then the second half kind of got out of hand. Uh, but the Chargers, with the 3 yard pass to Carter, that's a huge gain to Everett right there. Nick says, "Win or not, we made the postseason. Can't wait for next year." Yeah, it was real competitive in the first half, honestly, and then eventually the 49ers wear on you. They're damn good. They're tough to beat. And I was saying earlier, if the Packers won, they would be in the same position. If the Lions somehow made it in, they would have been in the same position. Like, it doesn't matter what team made it in, they would have been ass rammed either way. Um, Herbert throws deep down the sideline to Carter, but I think that's out of bounds, or that's Palmer. That falls that one's out of bounds, so that's gonna be second and 10. And Mike Williams is not playing today. Something happened to his leg. I think I think he broke his leg or something. I think I heard fracture. James says not bad. Ended up not going to the game. The girls wanted to go to Charleston, but we ended up coming up here. Yeah, I was glad to see the first game. That's cool, man. There's nothing wrong with a vacation, even if it's just a little getaway. A handoff to Eckler. Maybe he gets a yard. Nick says our defense is ass. Good thing Seattle got some good picks. That's true. Resign Geno. Resign Geno, and then with that fifth pick, I mean, really, it's arguable to say that Geno did better than Russell Wilson. Like at least in terms of like passing, he had more yardage. I think he broke the Seahawks record for yardage. And it's only 1 year, but still, I mean, there isn't much of a difference between the two. So like, you trade one away, get a bunch of picks, get players, and one of those picks is the fifth pick in the draft. Like you guys can get a really solid defensive player, or I don't know. There's probably some linemen up there. You know, Tyler Lockett's getting old. You could get a legitimate number 3 wide receiver with that pick, or you could trade down and get even more picks. Seattle's in a good spot moving forward, that's for sure. Now the only problem is San Francisco's in the division. That's really the only problem. But and I guess you could say the Rams. The Rams had a down year because of injuries, but um, McVay did say he's coming back. So as long as they don't get crazy injuries like they did this year, they should be good again. Arizona's the one team that's garbage. James says, nah, I think it depends on who's on board at 5. I saw PFF gave Geno a max market value of 25 million, so some value there. Levis on board, and I'd take him if I'm Seattle. Well, Seattle already said they're gonna sign Geno. So if you take, let's say Levis is on the board there. If you take him, he's just gonna sit on the bench for what, 2 years? Unless you only sign Geno to a 1 year deal at 25 million. I'm sure somebody would offer him more than that. Somebody else. But on 3rd and 5, that's first down. I think that's to Keenan Allen. Maybe I think Geno will go back to being trapped. Well, yeah, that's possible. I mean, how often do you see a guy like break out like that and then goes back to nothing? It happens a lot. Another one to Allen. He's down inside the 5, maybe at the 4 or the 3. So that's going to be second and goal. James says this year an outlier, not the rule. Yeah. Or if you can re-sign him for like, let's say you give him a 3-year, $75 million deal, 25 million each season. That's like half of Rodgers' yearly average, right? So if you could get him for 3 years, 75 million, would you take it? Would you take that? I think I would take that. And then there's no reason to take Levis. You can get a defensive player, or like I said, improve the offensive line, get another weapon for Geno, or trade back and get more picks. On second down, uh, Lawrence or not Lawrence, fucking Herbert tries sidearming that one, and he hits the helmet of a Jaguar. That would have been a touchdown. That would have been a touchdown, absolutely. But it hit that dude's face or face mask. So on 3rd and down at the 4, Allen in motion. Herbert throws low to Carter. That falls incomplete. I think they're just going to take the field goal here. Uh, but you know what? The draft is going to be interesting, man. I honestly can't wait. I get so excited for drafts. Cameron Dicker. Dicker the kicker. 5.5 to go. It's a field goal attempt for Dicker. And he nails it. So that's 10-0. Poor Jacksonville. James says, I'd take Geno at 15 million max. I don't think he'd take that. So yeah, I guess if you were running the organization, you'd go with Levis then, assuming he's there. What if he's not there? What if it goes What if the Bears trade and then somebody takes a quarterback and then the Texans take a quarterback and then somebody moves ahead of Seattle because they know they need a quarterback. And that could be Young, Stroud, and Levis all gone. And then you'd have to try to pick Richardson or Hooker, or I guess you could always go with Stetson Bailey, two-time national champion, two-time national banjo champion. I mean, honestly, if he's willing to take 25 million, I mean that's a bargain in its own way when you're looking at quarterbacks. Like all the top quarterbacks get like 50, 40 plus. So if he's going to get 25, I would say that's a bargain. I would jump all over that. Even if it's only for 1 or 2 years or 3. I'd go maximum 3. If someone wanted Geno more than 15 million, I'd ride with Drew Lock for a year. Well, this is why you don't run a team. um Cuz I mean, if you want to go with Drew Lock, I mean, yeah, that's terrible. Like you will not go back to the playoffs. You'll be worse. You'll have another top 5 pick. Your own. I guess you could tank it like the Texans and then get a quarterback in that class, assuming one drops to you. Um 25 million. Dang. And how old is Gino? He's like 31, right? At least 31. Geno Smith. He's 32. So he'll be in his age 33 season next year. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I didn't know he was 30. I didn't know he was going to be 33 next year. So in that case, yeah, I probably wouldn't want to give him a 3-year deal. I wouldn't have any problems with a 1-year, $25 million deal. Throw away that 3-year deal now. Because, yeah, that's too old. Although he's still mobile enough. He was running around today. He could still move. Oh, that's a handoff to the Jaguar, or to Etienne of the Jaguars. Etienne has 4 for 21. Lawrence is 3 for 9 with 2 interceptions. He has he has a 2.8 rating. Wow. Poor Trevor. All right, shotgun. Evan Ingram in motion to the right. Good pocket for Lawrence. And Zay Jones just can't come down with it. That was right there. James says that's the point. Well, neither is Brady. People still want him. Neither is Carr. People still want him. Neither is Rodgers. People still want him. Like I wouldn't. And there's no guarantee Levis is a long term answer either. That's as a first round quarterback is as big of a gamble as a 33-year-old quarterback. Quarterback is the hardest thing to gamble on in the first round. Like you just don't know. The wrong team takes him, and you'll mess up like five years of that guy's career. And you think Gino's on the same class as? Well, I mean, he did better than Rodgers this year. I'm not talking about like previous history. This year, Gino arguably did better than a lot of those guys. So like when you sign Rodgers, are you signing him for his previous work or what he can do for you now? Like, yeah, okay, the MVPs are nice. I don't give a shit. Like, what's he gonna do now? Rodgers now, at least on this team, 20. What did he have? Like 23 touchdowns. Even Brady kind of struggled this year. Carr kind of struggled. So I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to pay Gino. Yeah, like 25 seems right. But now that I know he's going to be 33 next year, I wouldn't want to give him more than 2 years. And I'd put like heavy ways out of the contract in that second year, like where I can cut him and it won't cost a lot. Like I'd give him all the guaranteed money in that first year. And then what they're probably going to do is take Gino in that situation, give him a cheap deal for 1 or 2 years, still draft Levis. If Gino struggles like you're predicting, then you put Levis in. If Gino doesn't struggle, then you go with him the rest of the way. Try to get back into the playoffs, and then the year after, if you feel like Levis is ready, you can cut Gino or trade him, and it won't hit your salary cap. That would probably be the smart thing to do is get Gino back for 1 year on a cheap deal and get Levis and hope he can develop within that year in case Gino isn't what he used to or what he was this year. Because yeah, this year, like, dude, nobody expected him to do this. Nobody did. Like, if you added him in off the waivers, like you had a top 10 quarterback right there. So I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting dilemma that the Seahawks have because what do you do? Pay him? Not pay him? Go with a rookie? Or go with your approach? Go with Drew Lock? Um, yeah. What if Levis doesn't pan out? No, don't bite my beard. Hey, stop it! Stop! All right, let's see. I'm gonna look at his rankings. Gino was one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eighth in yards, fourth in touchdowns. Ow, dude! Stop! Uh, it was fucking one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, ninth in rushing amongst quarterbacks. Stop it! He did throw a lot of interceptions though. That's the one thing. He threw 11, and that was tied for 10th most in the league. So I mean, the numbers aren't bad, honestly. The numbers are pretty damn good. Um, But all right, it's 3rd and 5 for the Chargers. I missed a couple plays while I was looking at the stats. Another deflected pass. That one's gonna be that one's gonna fall incomplete, and that's gonna be a 3-and-out. Jacksonville's gonna get the ball back with 3:10 to go in the first quarter. Okay, I'm gonna put you down because you're biting me. But yeah, I mean, I don't really career versus, let's say, Derek Carr. Okay, I can look at that. I mean, but that's kind of unfair because Gino has never really been a starter, and Carr has started like every year. But okay, we can look at that. Where's Carr? Oh, you know what? Let's just compare Carr's career to this year for Gino. Has Carr ever thrown 30 touchdowns? Because Gino had what? 30? Okay, Carr's done it once, and that was in 2015, a million years ago. Uh, let's see. Gino had 82 yards. Has Carr done that? He did it once last year. He had 4,800. That's pretty damn good. He averaged 282 yards per carry. Um, but yeah, I mean that's a dumb comparison. That's like comparing Rodgers to like Mahomes. Like, of course, one guy's gonna have more. And then, okay, let me click on Gino's career. How many career games has Gino started? Not many. Let me go to Pro Reference. That shows how many starts he has. Uh, okay, so Gino has had 51 career starts. Carr probably doubles or triples that. Carr has 142 career starts. Okay, so Carr has 217 passing touchdowns. That's a 4.4% touchdown percentage. Gino has 64 and a 4.1% touchdown percentage. So only zero point 0.3 less. Gino has 48 interceptions and a 3% interception rate. Carr has 99 and a 2.8% interception rate. So Carr statistically is slightly better here in like minimal points, percentage points better. Um, but yeah, I mean, Carr had Rob's here. Carr had more hype going into his draft.
Oh, absolutely. Although Gino had a little.
No, he did. Yeah, but Carr was definite. Dude. There's teams that thought that the Texans were going to take Carr in the first round, and I think he went in the first pick. Um,
1 second, I'm missing my charger.
I think he went with the first pick in the second round. Derek Carr draft. Let me see. Hey, get out of here. Yeah, he was the. Oh no, he was the 36th overall pick. Okay. And I think Gino was in the same area. I know Gino was a second rounder also. But I mean, like I said, there was a lot of people that thought Gino or Carr would go higher. Carr was 33rd. Yeah, I think I just said. Did I say that? I don't even remember what I said. Derek Carr draft. It says 36th right here. I guess the internet is wrong. Tell them they're wrong, James. Tell them. Tell them they're wrong, James. Tell them. Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought he went first off the board on the second round. It was a couple picks after that. I heard myself screaming somehow.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have my phone volume down.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, no, that's totally my bad, guys.
3rd and 5, Jacksonville 4-man rush, good pocket. Oh my God, intercepted again! Oh my God, Surfer Boy, what are you doing?
Come on, T-Law.
James says, "Oh, I thought first of second two. That was before you said." Yeah, it's okay. We generally got the right vicinity. Oh, this cat, dude.
What's up, little man?
This cat needs to go to sleep. Like I like with my old cat, it wasn't like this. Like he was one of those cats that just like to chill on his own.
Yeah, do his thing.
Right. And
This
like
guy's like,
I could like, oh, okay, he's in that room right there playing with his toys. Like I know he won't do anything. This one fucking goes everywhere. Then he crawls all over me, bites my face.
oh yeah, he's learning.
He's
He's
crazy.
like, does he like this? Does he not?
That's a handoff to Eckler. Gain of 6 maybe. Second down. Who did you pick today, Rob?
I went with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Well, it's
And
still
that's
early.
looking not so good right now, but I figured that you guys might be picking Chargers.
I did pick Chargers, yeah.
All three of you, well, here for the money also picked the Jags. So both him and I are trying to make a move up in the top five. And you guys are looking for us to fuck off.
Yeah, the thing is I need to guess his wrong choice and I need it to get right. You know what I mean? Like whatever I don't pick that he picks, I need it to be right. Because we the guy that's ahead of me picked we picked the same picks today.
Yep.
However, I didn't think these teams had a chance, which is why I didn't try for the upset. Oh, there goes Eckler. He's going for the corner. Cuts back. There's a touchdown. That's number 2 for Eckler.
Easy. Too bad that wasn't last week.
Very easy.
Oh,
Channel sold says closing in on that pretty intersection record. 4 is the record. Damn. Yeah. That's 3 already.
yeah, we're only in the first quarter.
Did Urban Meyer suddenly like take over the team?
He did.
I think he did, right?
But he's probably hanging out and he's like looking at like I see you. And he's looking at the kicker. He's like making like kick motions with his leg, like I'm gonna kick you. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I do remember that. I wonder if that's true. I wonder if he really kicked that guy.
He did. He didn't try to deny it. He didn't deny that shit.
James.
He said something to the effect. He's a big boy. He can get over it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I wonder if he kicked any kids in school. Probably did.
he probably did. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real.
Yeah.
He didn't just start right there.
Yeah. James says, I bet Jags too. Shake my head. Oh, that sucks. How much? Well, I mean, you live there, so like, of course you want to support them.
Yeah, you want him to try.
Yeah, dude, it's still in the first quarter. Like, remember the Texans against the Chiefs when they were up like 25-0, whatever the fuck that was. Like that was the game where it literally all went downhill after that. After that
Yeah.
first quarter, all this bullshit that is going on right now with the Texans is because of that.
Yeah, because I remember that being like the best quarter of football ever for Houston.
And dude, I just think like, what if they went to the conference championship? Then what if they won that? You know what I mean? Watson probably wouldn't have left.
Probably
Although
not.
although he would have been suspended here this year. But even then, like, okay, fine, take your fucking little suspension and then come back and play.
Right.
But it's just funny how like it doesn't. I don't know. That's just the nature of the world we live in now. So if you don't like something, just bitch and cry about it, and you
Yeah,
you
for real.
you can get it changed.
Well, that's what most of the old heads think about the transfer portal in college football.
Oh yeah,
Like none of
yeah,
them
true.
want to actually commit. Ugh. I'm
It's
like, yeah,
yeah,
well, it's
but
true,
but in
but
situations when the guy doesn't get a chance to play, he wants to go somewhere where he can play.
or he doesn't jive well with the coach or what have you.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
I mean, that does, I guess, piss me off to a certain extent. But when somebody is literally buried behind a bunch of 5-star recruits and he wants to go to another school because he wants to play, I don't have any issue with that. That's not someone bitching
no,
to
that's
get
going
out.
and
That's just
pushing
like,
the
dude, I want to
actual.
play. I'm here to play.
Yeah, not sit here and watch them get all the records
Yeah.
and get drafted.
James says more likely he's in the pool fingering buttholes of college chicks. Are you
He said,
talking about Urban Meyer in the
yes, he
Jaguars
told.
pool?
Yes, that's what he's referring
He's
to.
in the
He's
Jaguars
probably
pool right now. Instead of like the shark, it's like Jaws, but it's like dun 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 dun. And if Watson was
man.
watching this, he would it wouldn't be dun dun. That would be like what's a welcoming song? Because that's what he likes apparently, according to some of those women.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the jungle, I guess.
Do you know where you are? She's like, I'm about to give you a massage. You're in the jungle, baby. Oh, and then he fucking Ace Ventura's that shit. You're gonna die.
Oh man, that's gold.
He's falling asleep.
Yeah, see, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, well, I mean, but I gotta be like holding him, and then I'll go put him down next to the dog, and then he'll like get up and run over here and jump back up here.
You say, hey, what are you doing? Why'd you put me over here?
Yeah, he's like, wait, but I was there and it was comfortable. Um,
You got something personal against me? Huh? Huh?
I need to fill my drink up. I got some beer today, finally.
All right. Hopefully, we don't have to start drinking too early because the game's getting too out of hand. But
That's normally what
oh,
happens, isn't it? When it's a shitty game,
oh,
we're all bored and we start fucking pounding it.
that's well, then fucking Seth gets in here and tries to get me to take beer bongs and shit.
Oh yeah, you love bringing that up. I think you really want to do one.
I do and I
Did she
don't.
say he
Like,
does?
yeah, she's encouraging from the bad side, like she always does. She's like, yeah, he wants to do that.
Yeah, it's like Watson in the jungle. Like he puts that shit on all the time. It's like, hey, can you?
I got a song I like to play for
Yeah.
this. Is that cool? And they're like, yeah, yeah, that's fine, sir. They're probably like interesting choice, but okay.
Well, I don't have a beer bong, but I'll chug a beer with you. I mean, not now, but when the time comes, I'll just put it in a glass.
Yeah, you can. Chugging a beer out of that's old school. If you can down a beer in a glass, you're good without like choking on it.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can shotgun it if you don't. If you don't want me to chug it out of a glass.
like Ziggy Zaggy, oi, oi, oi style.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Remember, 'cause that dude could put two down like bam, bam.
dude. Do you know those huge
There he is.
mugs that
There's Urban Meyer.
where
There's Urban Meyer right there. You'll see.
I see
I'm like
soccer?
seconds ahead of you. But it's like just as we were talking about him, they showed
Is he in the pool?
he's. It's not actually him, but
Oh,
you'll laugh.
I like how there's 3 people in the pool.
He's he's the little guy in the underoos there.
Oh, so we're back from the commercial break. That was a run to ATN. It's gonna be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3 maybe. Station 36.7 says 1979 AFC playoff game against the San Diego Chargers. Olivier's Vernon Perry 4 interception playoff record. Oh, Oliver?
So it's uh it's up for grabs if T Law wants to go for it.
Yep. And Lawrence is gonna get sacked here.
Yeah, it's snowed
Jeez,
under.
this is bad. Dude, Josh is gonna be hitting it hard with the alcohol today.
Oh, I'm sure. Possibly James too.
It's that meant Oilers. I was like
Oh,
Oliver's. I didn't understand that, but okay, I got you.
right. Okay, all right. Maybe it's
That
a
makes
nickname.
that makes sense now. Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oilers Vernon Perry 4 interception. Yeah, that sucks. Dang. And the punt goes out at the 38. So
He's
let's see if the
better.
Chargers offense keeps Jaguars in check or in this game by not scoring. If the Jaguars can get them into a 3-and-out and they get the ball back and they score, then we're back in it. Or at
Oh
least
yeah.
as far as it being a good game, because regardless of who I pick, I want it to be a good game.
Yeah. Right now it's all one sided.
Yeah, it's kind of boring, and normally when that happens, it's not very good viewership when it's a shitty game.
Well, let's go Jaguars.
Herbert's under
Jaguars.
center, play action. He finds Parham, but
He's
that's a
taken
minimum
rather
gain.
quickly there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only like 2 or 3 yards. Oh, here comes the cat again. He's like, I want to be on you. Oh, why are you all wet? Did you get in the water?
It's a boy cat, so no, that's not. No, they don't.
All right, 13 minutes to go. Carter in motion to the right. He hands it off to Kelly, I think. That's a gain of 3. This is going to be a 3rd and 5. James says, once I pick up the wife and daughter from mall, I will be. Oh, I will be drinking.
We'll join you then.
Yeah, we'll probably join you soon. Cause all the way, it's 3rd down. They could. What I just said probably could happen. They get off the field. Jaguars get the ball, get something on the board, and then we'll rejoice for points.
Maybe pick up a rare fumble or like missed exchange, or I'm not saying Herbert's throwing a pick.
Yeah. And that was Gerald Everett that got hurt on that play. Damn, so they're missing Williams and now possibly no Everett.
Yeah, it's getting depleted.
But when you have a guy like Eckler, you just fucking throw it to him the whole time.
And run him.
Yeah, like why go somewhere else? Like you've got the one man
Like,
wrecking crew.
it seems like what they're going to do is use up the middle of the field with the other guy, and then once they get in the red zone, it's echo time.
Oh, and they brought a blitz, and that's completed to Parham again, I think.
Good catch.
Everett is the leading receiver. Oh no, well now Parham is 3 for 19. Herbert's 9 for 14 total. Lawrence is 4 for 13. Holy shit!
Defensive game.
All right, single back formation. Slot receiver to the left. Play action. Oh, Herbert gets sacked. Is that the rookie?
Slung down.
Oh no, that's Josh Allen. Never mind.
No, the rookie was steps behind him, though.
Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be second and long. This is
Second and 16, I think.
this is what the Jaguars need right here.
Huh? They have the oldest commentary crew tonight. Al Michael and Coach Dungy is calling the game.
Bro, could Tony Dungy talk even slower? Like, I challenge him to talk slower than he talks. Like, he's so boring.
Yeah, I don't know why they went that route, but they did. So maybe they're trying things out.
Well, it's probably because the other person was unavailable.
The crib keeper.
The crib keeper, yeah. Oh, that's a pass complete to number 13. Who the hell is that? Oh, Keenan Allen. He looked weird. He looked little. Has he shrunk? I think it was just the camera angle. He looked little. Or maybe he was like running all hunched over. James says, I thought I saw Nick. Yeah, he was in here before the stream started. He isn't saying much. They must be showing a lot of T-Law ass. I think he's at his friend's house, is what
Yeah,
somebody mentioned.
he's probably, you know, it was enjoying the first half.
Well, he didn't want to get shit on. Is probably what happened.
And he was out to, yeah, no one's gonna shit on him. It happens. You lost. It's tough. But 31 disappointed teams. They were the first this weekend.
Yep. And really, like, if it was the Packers, they would be in the same fucking boat. If it was the Lions, they'd be in the same fucking boat. Like, whoever
Yeah,
ran into the 49ers was going to get their ass handed to them.
I agree.
They're fucking good.
McCaffrey,
They're damn good.
McCaffrey's a man.
Yeah.
McCaffrey's a man on
Did
a
you see
mission.
that run? That I
Dude,
thought that was a touchdown. It wasn't a touchdown though.
nuts though.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was like his fastest run since like 2019. I wonder how they're going to handle him next year.
And it all depends on how we go forward here. I mean, they got a real shot to represent the NFC, I think.
Dude,
Again.
I think the divisional round games are going to be fucking epic on both sides.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah.
obviously the championship game will be epic too. And then the Super Bowl, that yeah. Like dude, think about it. Like we could either have 49ers Chiefs, 49ers Bills, Eagles Bills, Eagles Chiefs, or 49ers Bengals. Like dude, like there's so many different choices that like sound really good.
Absolutely. Well, there's the off chance. What if Minnesota makes a run somehow, some way? What if the Giants snub them out and they make a run?
Well, see, the thing about Minnesota, like, I think they have a good offense. However, every now and then, oh my God, there was the interception, but he dropped it.
He dropped. He just batted it around
Oh my
like
Lord,
looking like a cat playing with a new toy.
that was almost a touchdown, almost a pick. Oh man. Um, but the thing I don't like about Minnesota, like their offense is legitimately good, but every now and then they fucking take a shit on the field.
Yeah,
Like their offense isn't sustained the way like the Eagles are or the 49ers. You know, even Dallas's offense is for the most part. Like when have they taken a shit on the field offensively? That's a screen to Eckler and he gets to the 8
yeah.
or
He
the
gets to the
9,
eight.
but that's going to be third and goal. This is going to be a long third down
Long
here.
attempt.
James says if the Jags lose, they get 19 draft and Seattle 20. Well, technically Seattle 5-20. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. That's their
Yeah,
that's their that's their spot in the draft.
yeah. I guess because of the Wilson trade,
Yeah.
sucks to be Denver.
Dude. Oh, there's the touchdown.
Yeah,
Everett's back in. He's not hurt. So that's what 20 fucking 3 pending the extra point. Holy shit.
soon to be 24.
Wow. This is bad. Look at Peterson staring up into the sky.
It's like it's not supposed to go like this here.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought I was a
Somebody
good
sent
coach.
somebody sent some help.
Yeah.
Somebody, yeah, send Jamie Foxx. Send Steamin' Willie Beeman in.
um yeah, like I mean, see like Denver trading for Russell Wilson, like that didn't lead to any Super Bowl yet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it
But at
was
least with
not
the Rams, when they traded Goff to get Stafford, that did lead to a Super Bowl.
immediately.
So okay, you give up a pick, which was like the last one of the last picks, or yeah, maybe it was the last pick last year. But this year it's like what pick? It's a top pick this year.
Yeah,
Let me see. I have the page right here on my phone. It's the sixth pick. So if you're the Rams, it's like, well, we're giving away the sixth pick but we got a fucking pick out of it. Super Bowl, I mean. And so, with the Broncos, what if you bring in another coach that's just as ass as this coach, and they do the same shit again, and then there goes Seattle getting another badass pick. James says every time Dak runs out, Dallas takes a shit on the field. Well, they did against Washington that last game.
yeah. I was
That
gonna
was
say that
surprising as hell.
there's only been so many games left in the season. How many more Dak shit on conferences can we have? I mean, the main contributor isn't here, but James also, I feel like dislikes Mr. Dak enough to be let it know. Dude, he pisses a lot of people off, including your dad.
Yeah. Channel sold last shutout 30-0 Chiefs versus. Oh yeah, I got drunk as fuck on that one. I remember that.
Yeah, um, I would bet anytime. Yeah, it's kind of like when we got ass waxed by the fucking Niners in the AFC in the NFC Championship that one year.
I don't know. I'm struggling with the Dallas Tampa Bay pick because like, dude, that one could go either way. Honestly, like Dallas is so garbage at times, but so is Tampa.
Yep.
It's like it's a
It,
coin flip. Like really, like who the fuck's gonna win? And Tampa beat Dallas in week 1, but that was week 1. That was like fucking a billion years ago.
I know, isn't that crazy that we're revisiting the first stream tomorrow night? I just thought about that in the playoffs because we did that
Monday
game.
night.
Was that the Monday night? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure
that was.
that's the Monday night. Yeah, it's Monday night. Tomorrow is Buffalo, Miami, Vikings, New York Giants, and the night game is Cincinnati, Baltimore. So
Talk about defense.
yeah, and no Lamar. That'll be tough for Baltimore. Their defense is actually improved, but their offense is like non-existent.
Yeah.
Trevor over the middle of the field. Oh my God, that's intercepted again. Or did it hit the
No,
ground?
it was a bouncer.
Dude, he caught it and then got hit. And that ball fucking. Oh my God. I need to see this. Okay. Yeah, he has it. Oh, just a perfect hit. Bounces off
Yeah,
the dude's
dude.
shoulder. Yeah, and it bounced on the ground and the guy caught it. Damn, that was it. That was tie the record right there.
He he played it up though. Like, I got it.
I know, right? I love when they do that. All right, so 2nd and 10, balls at the 50. I think this might be the best field position ever. Damn. Ingram can't catch that one. That ball looked like it
No,
had a lot of heat on it.
that was an ill-advised throw right there.
James says, I bet Tampa, but I don't know. Shit, yeah, I don't know either. Like, I guess if I had to bet. Oof. Yeah, and the thing that makes it even worse or more complicated is Dallas, like, literally played like shit. Week 18. Like, their last game against Washington. Lawrence over the
They
middle of the field again. This time it's intercepted.
tied the record. Tie it up.
Tie it up. Yeah, tie it up. Jeez, he's letting it rip. He's like, I don't give no fucks. He's
Yeah,
he's
I just
Jameis
wanted
Winston YOLOing that bitch all over the place.
pretty much like he just wants to get it downfield, ignoring the check down at this point.
That wasn't even close to being completed. Wow, dude. Poor Josh and
Yeah,
all the 5 other Jaguars fans.
James included.
Well, but isn't he a Raiders fan?
And when you live there, you technically try to root for the home team. You try. I would assume. Am I wrong, James? Or are you like, no, fuck that? But I wouldn't blame you
Yeah,
if that was the
but
case.
everybody, yeah, you might like multiple teams, but everybody has the one team that's like the main team.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I would say for that it's the Raiders for him. Isn't that what he said? I thought that's what he said. I mean, he talks about Carr like when you say something about him, it's like you're disrespecting him. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro, like calm down.
Oh, he's out of there now.
Like, do you know him personally? Like, why do you get all butthurt?
You can't defend, but so hard.
Yeah, but yeah, I wonder where he's gonna go. They're gonna try to trade him, but like now that teams know, it's
Oh,
like,
dude,
oh, I'll give you like a sixth. Like, what are you gonna
Riverboat
do? Cut him?
Riverboat Ron and the Washington Commie Crew will probably take him. I could. That's an easy take. It would be a terrible transition, but I could see them wanting them.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be an improvement over what they have.
yes, and they do have a team, but they'd also have
But
you know Philly in the division.
But like
New York's
I
looking
keep
better
saying
and
it
bad.
about Derek Carr. Like he had Adams, he had the fucking crazy ground game with Josh Jacobs. He had Renfro, he had Waller, he had fucking Mac Hollins. Literally
Couldn't
had
do it.
weapons all across the board and they couldn't fucking win. However, was that because of the defense or because of the offense or maybe a little bit of both?
It's a fair
So
question.
so like he's going to a place with fewer weapons, but maybe a slightly better defense.
That will have Chase Young back
Sure,
full
next
force.
year he'll be fully ready to go. All right, so the Chargers take over at the 32. That's a handoff to Eckler, but he goes nowhere. Tries to get to
Yeah,
the
so run,
edge.
run stuff. They need that though. They can't let them continue to just run on them.
Yeah.
Run this clock out. Like they need a quick 3-and-out here just to save some kind of face. Make us all believers again.
Yeah, I mean, I think this yeah, this is awful. Like this is terrible, dude.
I see. Yeah, I'm Raiders, but I pull for the Jags. So he does the hometown route, which I'm sure Duval right now is like, damn it all.
That's a check down to Kelly. He gets about 4. That's going to be
That's what.
third and
It's not bad.
6.
It's not bad. It's doable. Man, it is cold.
Uh-oh.
It kind of
Bailey's
snowed
hurt.
here today.
Really?
Oh, just flurries.
It didn't accumulate on the ground?
No, hell no.
Or we're going to a timeout for that injury. Um Man, I didn't want to stream the first game because I was like, oh, it's gonna be a blowout. Like this one's even worse. Come on, Jacksonville, make it a game. Like borderline unwatchable. Damn, Lawrence is 4 for 16. Holy shit, 4 for 16.
That's bad.
That's terrible. That's worse than Davis Mills, who, by the way, tied for the league in interceptions with guess who? Dacky
This
Poo.
year? Oh, well, looky there.
Mm-hmm.
Daiquiri, dude. And poor guy. He's got a game to play still. We shouldn't pick on him. It's so hard.
And
He might
he
be trying to.
and he missed like how many games? Like 5 games.
Yeah, he did. And he still. He did. Sorry, it feels like forever ago or last season, but we had Cooper Rush mania sweeping the nation.
Yeah, we did. Everybody was like Cooper Rush, yeah,
Best quarterback since Troy Aikman, yeah.
yeah. Well, this guy's fucking sleepy. I'm gonna try to put him down again. Channel sold says super breaking news: Vegas computers are out due to Chargers odds of winning playoff game plus 280 reach Super Bowl 101. That's hilarious. Okay, come on, Kitty. I'm gonna put you down. Stay in the blanket. Oh, the guy's walking off on his own, so I guess he's okay. Come on, Kitty. Get in right there. Sleep.
And Jacksonville did get that stop though.
Well, time for another interception.
No, just as good.
Oh, the cat just came back. He's like, I don't want to be there. I want to be with you.
Yep. How about a muffed punt?
Oh my God, are you serious?
Oh, it didn't even muff it. Hit the Jaguar in the head and bounced off, and the Chargers jumped on it.
No way.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
And they're in the red zone. The Chargers are in the red zone now.
Jeez.
Oh, oh yeah. Herbert's pumped.
Jesus.
I want to go get 30 points now.
Yeah. Herbert's like, ooh, maybe I could throw 2 touchdowns.
Yeah. Damn, 5 turnovers. And we're still in the first half.
Wow.
Oof.
Channel Sold says, bruh, $20 and Chargers reach Super Bowl. That pays $280. Yeah. That would, but they got to get through Buffalo or Kansas City or Cincinnati. Oh, come here.
Yeah. It's going to be a tough road
Like
for
that's why
whoever
that's
wins this
why that's
game.
why the odds are so heavy. But if they play like this, well, honestly, like, are they really playing that well? They're just getting like short fields
Yeah.
because of the turnovers. I don't know. We'll see. It's
They,
$20. Yeah, true. It's $20, and you never know. What if you hit it? True. True. Doesn't hurt to put it down. And in the crazy chance that it happens, you'll get some
then you
money.
look like a genius.
Yeah. And
And,
then you'll be like, damn, why didn't I bet 1,000? That's how it works. All right, so ball's at the 5. Carter's in motion. Fake to Carter, and Herbert throws it away. 3rd and goal. See, like, how many times have they like had opportunities to score?
and they just don't. Yeah, they're living to fight another day. But I mean, you almost want to capitalize more on what you have when it's right there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is how Jacksonville somewhat feels good about themselves if they can hold them out.
True. That's true. Channel Sold says touchdown, blowout plus shootout or shout out.
Sold, sold out.
That was
No,
dude.
out.
Allen was open, but
Shout
he
out.
overthrew him.
Yeah, he did.
What the hell, dude? Like, I had Allen all year, and he fucking underwhelmed so much this year. I was like, really, motherfucker? The one time that I fucking take you, like, you're gonna give me nothing.
You're gonna shit the bed.
Yeah, all fucking year. I mean, I had Josh Allen, which was like, okay, that one was good. But then my quarterback 2 was always giving me like 18, 16. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I could have taken somebody else at that spot. And that's typically why I don't do that. But I was like, fuck. I was like, I'm going to have Allen and Herbert. That's 2 motherfuckers with like 40 touchdowns as my QB1 and QB2. And, you know, then Herbert got that injury, and then it was all downhill after that. But I did add Fields. Somebody dropped Fields before he broke out,
Yeah,
and then I added. So I was
and you
starting him instead of Herbert for that whole stretch.
and cashing in.
Oh yeah, I was winning because of that. Um, but even then, like, I think I picked Herbert in the 4th round or maybe 3rd round. I don't remember. But my point is like my 3rd round pick was just sitting on the bench for a long time because I didn't want to start him. I was like fucking scared to get 14. Channel Sold says NBC called it. What's worse than a blowout? A shutout blowout. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
do
true.
learn something new.
That's like the. And on top of that, like fucking 4 interceptions. Damn. 4 interceptions is bad. Like, dude.
Yeah. He can
Like,
still do 5.
did anybody else do that this year? 4 interceptions? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think 3 was the most. Tua threw 3 against us.
James says the Raiders D was trash, but McShithawk the real problem. Carr made the playoffs with way worse roster last year. That's true. And worse D. Well, the problem there was that they didn't keep the guy that fucking led them to the playoffs last year. Like, how stupid is that? Um, and worse D plus almost beat Bengals on the playoffs. One fucked up interference not called. Yeah, like let's get rid of this guy, this interim guy that led us to the playoffs after we got rid of Gruden. And then let's just
Yeah.
get rid of him and get someone else after
We don't
we
like
made
Rich.
it.
We don't want Rich Bisaccia.
Station says, "Oh yeah, if Jags get a safety, they should go -2." Herbert is 6'7" or 6'7" height. I thought he was 6'6". Is he 6'7"?
You know, I guess Al Michaels signed on for just a game or two or a game. This is NBC, not Amazon. I just realized that.
Oh yeah.
What's he doing? Tony Dungy
Well,
was
who
like,
who
"Can you come,
normally does this?
Tirico and
Oh
the Crip
yeah.
people?"
Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder where Tarico is. Probably did something with a woman somewhere.
Yeah, or he's said something that upsets some people. He tends to do that.
That's a handoff to Etienne. That goes for 3. 4:10 to go in the second. Maybe they can put up some kind of points. Station says Lawrence is 6'6". Yeah, these fuckers are fucking giraffes out there. Lawrence finds, I think, Zay Jones on the sideline. That's a gain of 5. That'll be 3rd and 2. NBC playoff coverage is highest staff salary. Dude. Yeah, like I wonder how much they're paying the Crypt Keeper's son to do whatever it
What,
is
just
he does at the beginning.
to talk like
Yeah,
Matthew McConaughey?
yeah.
Good job sounding like you're from Texas.
Station says Al Michaels 1 million to call a game. Wow. Oh, Kirk drops it, but it was a little bit behind him.
It was, but
So he gets 1 million a game. Wow. So how many Amazon games did he do? And then this
they
one?
had they had Thursday games basically every week until the last week. So that's 17. No, 16 because they didn't have the NBC did the very first game, which is Thursday by default. So 16 games
Wow.
plus this, so 17. It's a lot of moolah.
Just to be garbage.
Just to be old and wearing
Yeah.
members only
Just to be
sweatshirts.
old and complain the whole time. And bring up like old ass references that nobody gets. Like even
Yeah,
the Crypt
except for
Keeper's like, I'm kind of old and I don't even get that.
yeah. He that's because nobody hung out with Chris Collinsworth.
Oh,
He,
ball deflected. I thought it could have been intercepted, but it went a little far out there. You know what I
yeah, they,
saw the other day? I saw an interview of Chris Collinsworth talking about girls when he was like in college.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was very like whoa, like why don't people talk about this or bring it up? But like he was still a player, so and he was like in college. I think he was a freshman, but he was talking about like teenage girls, and I was like, what the fuck?
What are you doing, bro? Not a good look. You're in college now.
Station says Super Bowl 2.5 million if he gets bid. James says that's half the amount he threw all season. Station says Troy Aikman gets 2.5 million per game. Jesus. James in one half. Yeah. Damn. Fucking Troy. Well, how much was Brady's deal? He got like an ass load. It's like, how do you even know he's good? You're just gonna pay this guy?
I mean, they must be convinced.
Like same with Romo. Like, how do you know he's good? Like they just here, just
Well,
take all the money.
they just knew everybody was going to fall in love with Romo because he's so damn cute. But
Oh, fumble! Fumble, but the Charger guy got on it.
he got it back. It's fourth down now, which
Oh
that's
boy.
also very like the most positive thing to happen to the Jaguars.
I know. He's like, I don't want it. He tried turning his shoulder. He's like, I don't want the ball, Bandy. The hell you doing, Bandy? Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Um, damn, that's ridiculous. That YouTube NFL gets 5 million. The NFL wants their cut. Yeah, the NFL. You know what's funny is like, uh, I was watching this documentary about Woodstock '99. Do you remember I told you about that?
Yes.
And they briefly brought up Napster because Metallica performed at that festival, and they brought up Napster, and I think they interviewed Dave Mustaine, and he was like talking about the whole Napster Metallica thing, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't understand like why they were so mad about that. Like in the '80s, metal, especially thrash metal, was so unpopular. Everybody traded tapes,
Yep.
and so why are they so mad that people are taking their music now? It's like,
Well, I think it was mostly Lars and James and Kurt just kind of nodded along, like, okay, we're upset too.
yeah,
But I think that was mostly Lars. And well, it's funny looking back at it now. It seems so kind of, I don't want to say silly, but yeah, it is because now streaming is the way to go as far as like how people get their music. Nobody goes to a record or CD store, and they're around. You can go and find them, but it's not like back in the day where you can go into Best Buy and there's like rows of CDs with like a row of albums.
yeah, yeah. So like, I wonder what the sales for albums has become over the years. Like now that everything's all digital.
Well, and that to me, that would be harder to keep. Would it be? I think it would be harder to keep track of versus selling like hard copies of each album.
Well, like you either sell the hard copy, which you won't produce that many, or you'll sell like on some fucking like Apple Tunes or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, iTunes or
The
you.
Jaguars have the ball inside the 50, so let's see if they could get a score. They've got 149 to go. Um, but yeah, like my point is like because of YouTube and Spotify and all this shit, like you don't really need to buy the albums anymore. But some people still like to.
Oh, you want to have it to own it and what have you, but I mean, yeah, most of the time you can just pop onto YouTube and play the album.
So like it makes sense why like concerts are so fucking ridiculously expensive. Especially
True.
like some festivals because they don't make any money in sales now.
Yep.
It's very limited. Only like the true fans gonna want the fucking record or
Yeah,
you know because they want something physical to like look what I have, you know?
my nephew wants me to take him to the at least one day of the Blue Ridge Music Festival. It's just huge. It's like every fucking heavy band ever. Last year was insane, but this year, this year, Pantera is going to be there. He really wants to see Pantera. So we'll look and see how expensive that's going to be.
Oh, that falls incomplete, so that's gonna be second and 10. But the clock is stopped at what 22.
Yeah, it could afford to think about it a little bit here. You still got two timeouts too. The whole field is at your disposal.
Station says that YouTube or that's like Los and Rob, you making 5 million a year, and the NFL wants 15% for what? Well, we can't really call. Well, we can't really show the game or anything, because then we'd get like strikes on our show or something.
Yeah,
James says,
yeah.
better question is why do people bring up stuff from all the back in college everyone says and does dumb shit then? Station says YouTube music is worth 186 billion. That's more than any music record in 50 years. Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, people love to bring up what you did in college, especially because back in the day it was all about the yearbook. So there's like, you know, old school photographic proof of you being a jackass.
Ugh. All right, so ball's at the 35. Etienne in motion. That's going to count as a run. I think that was a backwards pass.
Yeah,
He does not get out of bounds, though. That's going to be third and where? I don't know where it is.
third and short.
Third and 3? Third and 5. That's what I thought it was. Three-man rush. Good protection. Oh, Kirk. Kirk gets
He got
taken down.
he got stonewalled, bro.
Yeah, he did. That was a 3-yard gain. I guess go for it.
They could stop and think about it here. They should do that.
Yeah, field goal doesn't really do anything, so just go for it. Like, who cares if it's 27-3 or 27-0?
Yeah, at this point, the field goal doesn't carry much weight.
All right, so fourth and 1. He got all the way to the. Oh, it's like a long 2 or a long 1. Okay, Lawrence steps up in the pocket, finds someone open underneath. That's Marvin
Clutch,
Jones.
I believe so. Clutch is what that is.
James says, "I'm gonna go hide classified documents in McDaniel's garage."
That seems to be what happens these days. Classified documents are just popping up places.
Yeah, it's funny how it's a crime now. Like before it wasn't, but now it is. So they call who called the timeout? The Chargers? Yeah, the
I
Chargers
believe
called it.
so.
I guess they
They,
wanted a chance.
yeah, I don't know why, but yeah.
I mean, but
Or they just,
32 seconds, you could have called one sooner than that.
yeah, I don't know if they're just trying to fuck up with their mojo or what they're doing. It's a
Yeah,
weird
let's
timeout.
let
It's a
you think
weird
about it.
timeout. Let's let you have more time to hopefully throw pick number 5, but
Yeah, yeah.
you know, we're not holding our breath.
All right, ball's at the 9. That's complete to Zay Jones. That's a gain of maybe 5 or 6. Second down. Lawrence is 9 for 23. Oh my god. That's
Garbage.
ugly. That's ugly. All right, let's see. Ball's at the 9. 28 seconds left. Two guys in the slot on the left. Lawrence over the middle. That's complete to Ingram. Touchdown. We have a touchdown. We have points. Oh, my goodness.
Be a 20-point game, barring the extra point. So what you're saying is there is a chance. There is a chance.
Oh, my goodness.
I
And
mean,
I think the Chargers get the ball in the second half, don't they?
that I'm not sure of.
I
I
think
was
they
in
do.
I was in little kid land at that point.
So 27-7. Wow. Lawrence threw a touchdown.
Hey, you know what? They needed to do that. I mean, there was no other. You had to go. You had to get the stud. You had to reestablish, like, hey, okay, we're here for a reason, even though we were one of the shitty teams that made it. We still made it. Let's try to make something out of this.
Yeah.
So what? I've thrown 4 picks. Let's go get fucking 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's okay. We could still win despite all this bullshit.
Oh, it would be. That normally doesn't. If your turnover ratio is this high, you don't win.
Oh yeah. It's not unheard of though. It has happened.
Yeah, it's not unheard of.
All right, so the
Ooh.
Chargers are going to have 24 seconds to try to do something. I guess that timeout didn't work.
No, maybe they were like feeling bad, like, all right, go score.
Yeah, let's throw the shutout out the window. Who cares? Oh, look
Yeah,
at Bandy. What's he doing?
that was a hell of a slide.
I know. What?
And he gets back up and tries to run. So like, what are you doing, man? You
I
can't
know.
do
What's
that.
he doing?
This isn't college. And I think they even made that illegal in college now too.
Oh yeah, the fake slide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't fake it anymore. You gotta fucking go down.
Well, remember I sent you the video of that one dude who did it so epically that he just like ran up the field for a huge touchdown.
Well, yeah,
Literally.
that's why they changed the rule. Because it's like, oh, you can't be faking these people. Like the whole point is so they don't hit you, and if you're faking them out, and then you know,
Yeah, it's not even fair.
yeah, it
They're
is.
gonna start. They're gonna start not following the rules and hurting you guys.
Yeah, for real. So they just kneel it, and we're going to halftime. Um. Oh, Doug Peterson's doing an interview. What's he saying?
He's saying that despite Urban Meyer showing up and hanging out in the pool, they found a way to get 7, and they plan to try to get more. And he loves steak and cheese. But you knew I was going to say something like that already.
Eckler was playing the guitar. James
What he
says
does.
no. Before you went to prison, look up people who accidentally mishandled one document and did 7 years. Now it's different standard, it seems. Oh. I mean, the standard never changed.
Yeah, for the elites.
It's just that now
We're hearing about it.
that Biden has some, now it's a crime. That's, you know what I mean? So the standard never changed. It's just Republicans didn't think it was a crime when it's their guy that did it. But now that the Democratic guy did it, it's back to being a crime. So yeah, you know.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
it's okay, like watching you try to explain stuff, whether it's football or politics. Um, it's actually quite comical. Raiders owner Aaron Rodgers, 4 years, 400 million. Source ESPN. Oh my God, Rodgers would absolutely take that shit. But what if he just retires? Like, didn't he want to retire last year?
He might be leading retirement the way he's acting.
He didn't want to give away his jersey. Some dude came up to him and was like, "Hey, can I have your jersey?" And he was like, I gotta hold on to this one. And it's like, you know what? He probably just doesn't want to give it to him. Like he just doesn't want to give his jersey to someone to beat him. Because the dude wasn't even talking to him. He just like literally walked up to him and was like, "Hey, can I have your jersey?" I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, you
like
can't do
no
it
one
like
cares.
that.
No, he normally swap with I would have thought it would have been like Jamal Williams. Like that would have made sense for him to be like, hey, let me get your jersey. Because he
Yeah,
used to play. Or
true.
let's swap jerseys. That's what you did.
Yeah, you can't just ask someone like in passing because that's what happened. Um,
Yeah, really, that was just trying to be salty.
I know, right? But and then he just smiled. Was like, "Nah, I can't." I was like, "Oh, why?" DeAndre says, "How about them Niners, dude?" It was a
Yeah,
good
dude.
first half though. Hey, that first half was like, "Oh shit, Seattle's fucking trying hard." It was just too much for them. And DeAndre says, "GG, Nick." Channel Sold says, "Bro, the owner is directly involved. This is huge. Fuck the game." Wait, is this true? Or are you joking? I need to look at this. I don't know if that's true. NFL. James says the first quarterback to throw an interception of their first postseason throw was Aaron Rodgers. Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't see anything about that Rodgers stuff.
That might just be hearsay.
Or, it might just be people on the internet doing, saying and doing all kinds of
It,
ridiculous
doing
things.
doing the internet thing. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm more than certain if anything, Rogers is probably on some island somewhere, hanging out with Seth, doing some meth tests.
Hanging out with Hatman.
Yeah, and Hatman's hanging out, taking people's
Kingsbury
life out.
bought one-way ticket to Thailand, not looking to coach in 2023. What? Ravens still want long-term deal with Lamar despite injury. McVay explains decision to return. Don't want to run away from adversity. Like, dude, that's the dumbest shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm 38 or 39 and I'm gonna quit. Like, what?
Yeah, that was bullshit. Because if like boohoo, you had a fucking rough year because of injury. Like it happens.
Channel Sold
Yeah, what?
says ESPN just broke story. Oh, okay. ESPN broke it. I was looking at something else, not ESPN. Raiders to offer max contract to Rob, but they would have to trade for him. So what if Carr goes to Green Bay? Are you gonna be a Green Bay fan, James? Um, and then DeAndre says I was pissed they didn't call a flag on the dude that was holding on to Debo's ankle. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Debo was like, "Hey, what are you doing to me?" He was like twisting his ankle and shit. That was dirty. That's what
that was
that
dirty.
was. Channel Sold says Raiders official website. Oh, I see. James says it was a crime when Trump did too. I mean, that's what everyone was arguing. DeAndre says I heard Jimmy G to the Jets, but I don't think that is true. James says I already said I wasn't a Trump supporter, but gonna move away from politics. Okay, buddy. Um,
Yes.
dude, there's too many free agents like to even debate where they're gonna go. Like it's literally just like, oh, he's gonna go here. He's gonna like there's so many free agents. It's crazy. Um, I feel like the better argument is why they fit. So like Jimmy G to the Jets makes sense because of Saleh. Saleh was with San Francisco, And you know how these guys are. They all like bringing their coaches with them or their friends or people that have played for them before. That's what every coach does or tries to do. Which is another reason why Brady to the Raiders, if McDaniels stays, which normally by now, if you haven't been fired, you're going to be there, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's there.
He's there. Unless something crazy happens, he's
Yeah, I mean
probably there.
they could still make a crazy move here in betwixt the firing up of the new calendar year combine and all that. I kind of think he's going to be there, and I think the rumors with Brady are probably it would make sense. Like with Rodgers, all you're doing is re-linking him with Adams,
Ah,
and yes,
yeah, that would be
other
crazy.
other great players as well on offense, but really he just has that like immediate connection with Adams.
Dude, Rodgers with Adams, Renfro, and Waller would be nuts.
It would be nuts.
And then Jacobs would want to come back if Rodgers went. The only question is, what about the defense? Like Rodgers has, for the most part, had good defenses. For the most part.
I mean, you got Max Crosby, but yeah, it might need some work there. I don't know. And see, that's the thing. This is still hearsay because I don't know if that's actually happened. I think the man more so retires than goes to another team.
Yeah, I think it's too early to say at this point. You know, the player always wants the leverage by saying things or by doing things.
Yeah, or having some like cryptic
Right.
action as they're making a movement across space and time.
It's very rare they come out and are like Gino, like I want to finish my. It's like, well, yeah, well, who wants to pay you? Probably nobody. So the only chance you have of making like serious money is by staying in Seattle, and you literally just had a good year. If you
And they
can get
love
them
you.
to do it, do it. Stay.
They love you. They,
Yeah, exactly.
he may have to take like a slightly team friendly deal, but I think he'd be willing to do that as long as he's still making somewhere around 30. He's
DeAndre
gonna
says, then the hit that Jimmy Ward did on Gino. I didn't see that. Um, I stopped watching in the second half once it got out of hand. I mean, I had it on, but I wasn't really. I was doing shit around the house. James says,
yeah.
didn't mean to spark that when I said I was gonna hide classified docs to sabotage McDaniel. Hey, sometimes we blend into politics here. It's not against the rules. It's just we try to keep it to a minimum. And if we're
Yeah.
joking around, DeAndre says, then the two fights. I didn't see any fights. James says I couldn't find that about Rodgers anywhere either. Yeah, I didn't see that. Station says found it. Raiders beat. Oh well, that's just some guy giving his
And
opinion.
it's exactly.
Yeah, I mean shit. I'll fucking go upload a thing on my opinion, and somebody will read it and be like, oh, look what Lowe
First
said.
things first things first, he's got to go back to Green Bay and sit down and be like, all right, here's what I want to. I either want to
Right.
retire, I want to play here, or hey, I want to play, but you got a quarterback, just go get money for me, send me off.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are the three options. He comes back and stays. He comes back and wants to be traded, or he retires. That's it. So it's just a matter of what he wants to do. But yeah,
And
like if you would if they were to trade Rodgers, they would probably get quite a bit for him. I mean, what did they get for Adams? A 1 and a 2?
then
A 3?
I think a fourth or a third,
So a 1, a
one of
2
those,
and a
yeah,
3 or 4. Okay. I mean, dude, if you get that for Adams, you'd probably double that with Rodgers easily.
right, and it'd be much higher.
But the question with Rodgers would be whoever's acquiring him needs like solid like okay, look. We need to know that you're not gonna pull your bullshit every fucking year like you always do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I want to play Jeopardy, or maybe I want to fucking go to the mountains. You know, you have to be here for the contract that we give you. No
Right,
bullshit. Because I feel like teams don't want to put up with them. You have to put up with them because that's all you got. Other
right.
teams are like, if we're gonna give up all this shit, No bullshit.
Yeah,
And I don't think Rodgers
100%.
can do that.
You know, I think he could.
But whether
Yeah,
he could or whether he would want to, who knows?
yeah, we
I
don't.
think he likes the drama. He likes being in the spotlight. Which, when you're that fucking good, like, why do you want to be hiding away, not talking? You know what I mean? But
Yeah, nothing like nothing like press, even if it's bad.
exactly, and of course, because he's so good, everybody likes hearing from him. DeAndre says I could see Rodgers to the Bay
Oh,
if
of
it
course you could,
happened.
DeAndre.
There was two of them. I don't know about that. Like, dude, I was actually thinking about that today during the game. I was like, the 49ers are so fucking stupid. They literally traded so much to get Trey Lance. And they could literally take a quarterback with the last fucking pick in the draft and still do just as good. You know what I mean? That's why that doesn't make any sense to me. Rodgers, they would no way in hell go after Rodgers because what are they going to do? Sink 6 draft first round picks into 2 quarterbacks?
Yeah.
Like, no, that's not going to happen. They fucked it up
See,
with
Ro-
Lance, and they have to
that's
figure
where
out a way to
Rodgers.
get out of that.
That's where Rodgers would have wanted to go per se. Like that's a childhood favorite of his, but it's not in the cards
Yeah.
financially for him or them
Yeah,
anymore.
it doesn't make. Dude, Brock Purdy's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'd stick
Why
with the
bring
young guy.
Rodgers in?
Nah, you want Rod like the Raiders would want Rodgers.
Dude,
I can see that if they got dudes already writing shit like that, they want him.
do you know what Purdy's cap hit is for the next 4 years? Under $1 million every year. It's probably like 500K, something like that. And I say
Yeah,
this
I
all the
could,
time. When you have a quarterback on his rookie deal, you don't have to pay him 40, 50 million, which means there's more in the cap for everything else. The problem is with Lance. You're fucking paying Lance so much to do nothing.
yeah, that's very true.
So they need to either they're gonna have a decision to make. They're letting Garoppolo go, obviously, and then it's gonna be like, okay, well, what do we do with Lance? What if Purdy wins the fucking Super Bowl? What are you gonna say? Oh, well, we're going back to Lance. That would be the dumb thing. You continue with Purdy.
Yeah, I think so.
So in that case, what you just try to get whatever you can from Lance. Draft another quarterback. It doesn't matter who the quarterback is. They're all gonna be good. It's all about
Yeah,
short
and that
passes
system.
because that team is all about fucking yards after the catch. So you don't need a fucking Rodgers to do that. Like you just need
It's true.
an accurate short pass thrower. That's all.
Yep, and then let them go do the rest.
Exactly, and then just let all your weapons do everything. Um, but I like Purdy, dude. I think Purdy's really fucking good,
Yeah, I
and
think
that's a
Brady
steal.
is more likely to go to the Raiders. DeAndre, I think you're right about that.
DeAndre says, "Yep," or Brady and get rid of Josh Johnson. Wow. Station says, "I called it Vegas company. Chargers would play Chiefs next Kansas City 2 losses versus Chargers. Wow. Oh, computer. He edited that to computer. I got you. But
Okay, computer.
but the game actually started while we were going off about that. Um, Offsides is declined. They're gonna take the result of the play on that one.
Yeah, the Chargers are marching.
Yeah, that's another one for Everett. Holy shit. Everett's having a good day. 3 for 38 with a touchdown. Did this shit update? No, it didn't.
Herbert looks pretty calm too.
Well, I mean, he is a surfer boy. He's just riding those waves, bro.
Right. Well, I mean, playoffs can get big in your head in the moment. You don't play like yourself. He seems to be
Like
kind of
like Lawrence.
yes,
Yeah.
like Lawrence. It's a good example.
Yes.
We wanted to draw one. It's right there in this game.
DeAndre says
But
Purdy's salary cap is 934,252. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's like That's fucking. That's nothing compared to like Rodgers and Watson and Mahomes and all these top guys.
Oh yeah,
Like that's millions you can put in all across the board. And you don't even have to deal with his contract until 2 more years. You can start negotiating after their third year. Um, DeAndre says that's a lot though. I mean, well, for us who only make like you know a fraction of that, it's a lot.
right.
But for
But
someone that for a player in the NFL, that's nothing.
in the scheme of building a team, you can do it a lot easier if your QB is making that in comparison to the big boy money.
Yeah, that ball falls incomplete. That was a good play by the defender right there. So it's gonna be 3rd and 10. James says I don't think Rodgers would get more than one number one just because of this retirement talk and saying he only wants to play maybe 2 more years on McAfee. No way Rodgers to the Niners. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
teams would
he
be hesitant to give up a lot. That's true.
if
But
if he if he's gonna play, is gonna I
yeah,
believe in
it's
my
gonna
heart
be
it
in
would be
Green
with
Bay.
Russ.
Yeah, it'll be in Green Bay. You're right about that. A screen to Eckler, but he sails over his head.
Dude, fucking way. No chance in hell on that one.
Yeah. Chargers are gonna
All
have to
right,
punt this one away. What do you think? 27-14?
hey, could be looking a lot closer. But T Law's got to keep his shit right.
All right,
Hopefully, I mean, hey, we won a game, so
I tell you what, if they get a touchdown on this drive, I'm gonna go get a
it's
beer.
all right. I'll match you.
If
Well, let me make sure. I'll have to do nice anyway.
10 balls fair caught at the 10, um, and we're going to commercial break, so we'll have to wait on that beer and the touchdown until after the advertisements. DeAndre says, I can't believe the schedule is out already. What schedule?
I know, dude, that's crazy.
What schedule? Oh, what? For real? I've been asleep. What happened? When did they release that?
I think yesterday or the day before.
I've been playing Madden these last few days. We haven't been streaming. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way, DeAndre, didn't you didn't you say you got Madden for Christmas? Was that you or was that someone else?
it might have been Riley or whatever.
No, that guy's always had it.
Oof.
I know somebody got Madden for Christmas. I just can't remember who. But whoever it was, I wanted to ask him how it is. Although I'm playing on Madden 17, so it's definitely like, a few years ago. But I mean, I'm
Huh.
I'm still having fun. I'm still
Oh well,
having
dude,
fun
that's
with
what
it.
it's all about.
Yeah.
Like, if the game plays better than what they're putting out now, then I would rather play the old one too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude, I'm playing on the PS3, bro. The PS3, and it's still good. It doesn't fucking lag or anything.
I, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I I prefer older consoles
Yeah.
if I'm gonna play a console.
Yeah, me too.
Like it seems like the new ones take too much. Like they're more of a computer than a console now.
They are. They have like all these menus and all this like the store and fucking apps and all this bullshit. Yeah. You're right. If you're gonna, yeah, you might as well just play on a fucking computer for real.
Yeah,
The
because at this
graphics are way
point,
better.
well, the gameplay is better from what you described, and I think I've seen it on your screen in comparison to Manny's.
Oh yeah, when I was playing that zombie game, that game looked
Yeah,
cool. It looks
dude,
really really nice.
you were you were flying for being on foot.
Oh dude, I mean, well I had these things that like gave you stamina so you could keep running. Um, but DeAndre says the NFL for 2023, ours is. Oh, okay, yeah. So okay, so they revealed the opponents. They don't have the dates though, and yes, I got it for Christmas. I like it better for 2022, or better than 2022. Um, I only played 2022 like 6 times, 6 head-to-head matchups. I didn't play any franchise mode or MUT mode or anything. Trevor Lawrence completes a pass to Kirk.
Nice.
Incredible. BL Mad says PCMR for life. That means I don't know. Oh, PC Master Race. Yes,
Ah,
PC is the way to go. You're playing on like, dude. The one thing that infuriates me so much is when a PC player will play a shooter with a controller. Like, you have the mouse and keyboard. Like, why are you on a controller? Oh god.
some people just love a controller.
Oh, but I'll fucking wreck you if you're in a controller. Oh, dude, two chargers collided and they're
Yeah,
down.
that looked bad.
One of them's still down. The other one got up. Did he complete that pass? I don't know if he did. That was Ingram. Yes, he did. Oh, I think that. Oh yeah, that looked like his shoulder like went dead.
Yeah, it didn't look pretty.
Yeah, that looked. That sucks. That's friendly fire right there. Um, but yeah, no, I've been playing so much Madden. I was like, fuck. It's like, am I fucking really gonna buy this new one? Even though I have the Xbox S or X, I don't even know which one I have. It was pretty cheap. It was only like $300. Um, and it's all digital. But I don't like the Xbox controller. But I
I
still I,
hate
st-
the
I still
Xbox
got it
controller.
anyway. Yeah, I hate it too. I still got it anyway. But
The best controller, if I had to play on one, is the PlayStation
oh yeah,
controller.
yeah,
Easiest to use.
yeah, definitely.
And when
Just,
they put
just
the
the aesthetic too. The aesthetic, the way it feels, it's just right. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess some people like feel this. Some people feel the same way about Xbox. It's like for their hand, like the way they place their hands on it, they just feel more comfortable with it. It's just preference, really.
yeah,
Um,
Tommy was a big Xbox fan.
yes, and we
I
played a
think
lot of
still is.
games together, and I remember like, ugh, like let's go back to PlayStation, bro. And he's like, oh, I don't want to play. Like he hated. Well, I don't want to say hated, but yeah, he preferred PlayStation. DeAndre says, I can't wait for next Saturday. Um, BL Mad says, I haven't touched my Xbox in years. I did use a controller for a little until I got used to keyboard and mouse. Use controller for adventure games. Yeah, okay, that's different. Like a controller playing Madden on the PC, that makes sense. Or like a racing game or some shit like that, like adventure. I agree with that. But like you just have so much more access on the mouse and keyboard to other things, especially if you have something like this. I'm gonna try to show you. If you have something like this, which is a gamepad, and see right here, that's a fucking thumbstick. That's movement. So like this is like part of a keyboard, right? Part of the keyboard. But
That's all you need.
you move with your thumb. And
That's awesome.
so it's like having a controller with a mouse and keyboard. So it's really like on another level. And you can customize it any fucking way you want. That's the one thing about a gamepad like this is like you have to sit there and customize everything the way you want it. But once you get it down the way you want it, and um, once you get used to where everything is, oh my god, it's fucking epic. I recommend it to everybody that's a hardcore gamer. But I don't know anybody that has one. And it's like you spend fucking 5 hours a day playing video games and you don't have one of these things? Like you're crazy. DeAndre says they are the same to me. I think he was referring to the controllers. between PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah,
Yeah.
some people don't care. The funny thing to me is like, dude, I hated Xbox controllers. I would play Xbox with people that always play Xbox, and I would fucking own them. And it's like,
They get
dude,
mad.
yeah, naked man. I'm like, dude, if you came to the PlayStation on, like, I'd wreck you even harder.
Yeah. They, there was a guy we hung out with, Big Mike. He played on Xbox, but if he played on PlayStation, he would own you even more. It was annoying. But then when you went and played him on his Xbox, like you could not like you never got a win in ever.
Sounds like me. Would have been a good matchup between me and him. James says, okay, I'm getting drunk now. Both my team's gonna be out. I suppose I'll pull for Cincy. DeAndre asks, who you like? IDK James. He's a Raiders fan and a Jaguars fan.
Well, the Jags are trying.
Yeah, they're. We might have to get a beer here. Maybe.
Maybe.
They're at midfield. There's a pass to Kirk. Now they're past midfield. It's gonna be 2nd and 5 maybe. Let me update this shit. Yeah, it's updated. Trevor Lawrence has quietly gotten back to above 50% completion. He's now 16 for 30.
Oh, good for him. He needed to.
Lawrence with another pass to Ingram. He's got room to run. He stiff arms. Oh, and that dude pulled him down by the arm. Wow.
Yeah, big play though.
Huge play. This this might be a touchdown here. Let's go.
I mean, still plenty of fucking game too.
Yeah, that's true. There's 8.5 to go in the entire fourth quarter. There at the 22, it's a handoff to look like an RPO option there, run play option. They give it to I think Etienne, or it might have been the backup Hasty, but that goes nowhere. Maybe gets a couple. Oh yeah, he got 3. It looked like he didn't get anything. Um, we're approaching 8 minutes. This is now red zone territory. Shotgun, slot man to the left, 4-man rush. Lawrence throws deep into the end zone. Oh, that was Jones, but he didn't make a good play on the ball.
There might have been a little contact there.
Was he looking? I don't think he was looking. DeAndre says Hasty's a beast. Yeah, that guy's fast as hell. He's got some speed and shiftiness. Yeah, he was looking. That was just a bad attempt at the ball. Maybe Trevor could have thrown it a little further to the pylon. Okay, so 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 12 for a first down. Tight formation, empty backfield. Lawrence is being blitzed and he's gonna get sacked all the way back at the 35. Oh my god.
There's a flag. What's the flag?
Oh, I don't know. When did Joey come back? Are you talking about Boza? It's offsides. They're gonna get another chance. So that's gonna be 3rd and 2. Boza, I don't know when he came back, but he's been back for a few weeks now. Yeah, I guess that's offsides. His hand was like, yeah, his hand was like right at the same line where the ball was. So
That wipes out a hell of a defensive play.
I know, dude, that's brutal. All right, 3rd and 2. Etienne comes back into the backfield. Bunch formation to the left. It's a little screen to Etienne, and he's got the first down, pushed out at the 7. It's going to be 1st and goal. Oh, boy. However, if they get a touchdown here, it'll only be like a little bit earlier than we normally get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine.
This drive has been taking up some time.
Well, I feel like that's a part of their plan too. Is they're like we can't let them hang around. We need to limit their opportunities as well.
DeAndre says, I would love to see Joey and Nick play against each other. Oh, yeah, that would be crazy. Oh, Lawrence finds Agnew, I think? Or Hasty. I don't know who's who. I have to see the name on the back. Yeah, that was Agnew on a gain of 2. So it's 2nd and goal, 6.5 to go. This drive is probably their best all night.
Yep. Fucking entertaining as shit.
Yep. The ball's right at the 5. Lawrence under center. Ingram in motion. It's a toss to Etienne. Oh my God, he gets to the goal line. No, he
He's
gets to
not
about the
in.
1. He gets to the 1.
Yeah.
For a second there, I thought he broke the plane, but yeah, he got to about the 1.
Too.
Third and goal from the 1-yard line. Good block by Ingram right there. Trevor Lawrence sneak, or do you hand it off?
I think you would hand it off. Let Etienne finish it.
Or bootleg, or RPO. They've got 5 seconds on the play clock. They don't have time. That's the delay. Yep, that's a
That's
delay.
rough. That's rough.
Yeah, come on. I mean, you gotta see that.
That's fucking yourself in the ass right there.
To put it lightly. DeAndre says flag. Yep.
Let's see what they do to respond.
Yeah, they broke the huddle and there was like 7 seconds. I was like, there's no way they're getting this off.
Well, and then they set motion too. It's like, dude, come on now.
Yeah. All right, so they're at the 6. Shotgun. 4-man rush. Lawrence throws to the left, wide open. That's complete. Jones touchdown. What time is it? It's beer time. Oh man, 27-13 pending the extra point. 5:11 to go in this third quarter. Is this a game? Do we suddenly have a game on our hands?
We have a playoff game.
We do have a playoff game. It seems like that was a dirty move at the top of that route. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, that defender didn't know where he went. James says I'm not too excited yet. Oh my God, it was literally 27-0, and now it's 27-14. You don't even show any emotion.
You got to, man.
Like, come on.
Playoffs.
You at least got to get up and say, "Let's go."
Don't say playoffs.
Yeah, playoffs. DeAndre says this seems like another Niner game. All right, well, we're in commercial. I'm gonna go get my beer. But I can still talk to everybody. I have a wireless headset. Oh man, I made chicken tacos today for lunch. I already ate my allotment of red meat, so I didn't want to make.
I like chicken tacos.
Well, I normally make fajita tacos, but I made 2 burgers earlier in the week, so I was like, nah. And I ate salmon too, so I was like, I'm not gonna make salmon tacos. Chicken it is. I made a coleslaw. I made a coleslaw, and then I just had chicken with like salsa, like tomatoes, and like a cheese blend.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, they're pretty good.
So you ever try putting chicken in your breakfast tacos? That shit's fucking boss.
I've never done that. No.
Yeah, dude. For whatever reason, chicken and egg taste so fucking good together.
Really?
Yeah.
Never heard of that. I've never heard anyone tell me to do that before. But then again, like the way you and I talk food, like we're usually always suggesting shit like that to each other.
Yeah, that one place where I go to up here, that pub place has a brunch dish called the chicken and the egg, where it's a piece of fried chicken on a biscuit with a fried egg. You know, with the yolk still running.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna play Madden after the game tonight, so I'm probably gonna need a snack. Probably warm up a couple chicken tacos. Whenever I make tacos, I always make plenty of everything. That way I could have leftovers.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah, I always make at least like 6 extra tacos as leftovers. Um, all right, perfect timing. Kickoff is about to happen,
Yep.
and the ball goes to the 2-yard line. Is that Bandy? That's Bandy. Oh, Bandy gets taken down at the 22. Come on, Bandy. What are you doing? All
Let
right.
it go.
Here comes oh my god, these beers are so cold. I actually
Oh,
got
that's the
these
best.
I got these beers they were warm when I got them. So I cranked up the fridge to get them cold, and I guess I went too far with it cuz these are like fucking super cold. Oh, that's good. All right,
Yeah.
Herbert. Yeah, cold beer is the best. Jaguars bring a blitz. Herbert finds. Oh, that's complete. Is that Parham? And the Jaguars are signaling no catch.
Because it wasn't. I think that ball squirted around.
Oh yeah, it did. It came out. Well, it's too late.
Yeah. Chargers too fast for you.
Yeah, they pretty much wasted their first down, so they prevented them from challenging. And you're at home, man. You're at fucking home. How do you not see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it should have been spotted immediately. That changes this drive.
Wow. Now we're gonna hear it from all the Jaguars people. Oh, no, it shouldn't have counted. It would have changed the game. Ah,
We got screwed.
we did.
Let
Got to throw out the metal scream when you're angry.
it out.
Another one for Parham. Damn, he's still going. Oh my god, they don't want to tackle him. He's all the way to the fucking 30 on the other
Yeah,
side of the field. Holy shit.
like we were playing defense and now we're not.
Wow.
Fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, get
Fuck
the
out of
hay
here.
out of here. Forget about it. Bro, that dude just like bumped him with his shoulder. He's like, sup, bro? Like,
Yeah,
bro, you gotta tackle. What are you
they,
doing?
they- they don't tackle anymore.
That's like fucking
You know,
Texans tackling right there. Holy shit. Dude, that Texans rookie, he's the first. Did I send you that thing? He's the first rookie in NFL history to have 125 plus tackles and 5 interceptions. And he had a 20% missed, over 20% missed tackle rate. This guy could probably be at the top of the fucking tackling leaderboard if he didn't miss any tackle. Well, everybody misses some, but
right.
he was the worst tackler in the league, and he still had 120, over 125. Like, that's crazy.
That is crazy.
But a handoff to Eckler goes for -1, so it's gonna be 2nd and 11. Ball's at the 32.
Run, run stuff.
Oh, it looked like Herbert was gonna get sacked, but he dumped it off, and
You got it out there.
that falls incomplete. That was close to being a negative play there. So 3rd and 11.
Herbert's a little rattled.
Yeah, he is.
Little, little loose. Little loose.
It looks like it looks like the Jaguars do better when they bring some heat. Because if you
Boy,
drop everyone into coverage, they're just gonna miss all the fucking tackles. All right, 2 slot receivers on this one. Herbert throws to nobody. That's incomplete. Field goal attempt incoming. James
It's
says, side
it's
note, I
kicker
can't wait
time.
for YouTube TV to get Sunday ticket next season.
Yeah, that is going to be pretty cool. I
Oh,
might be
man.
getting I might be getting YouTube TV out here just for that.
Red zone, bro. Red zone's the way to go. But yeah, I get you. In your case, for the night
I get
games, yeah.
well, not just the night games, but um,
Packers?
what? Yeah, for I can watch every Packers game.
Right. And what is the ticket on right now?
I can't remember what it was on this past season.
Isn't it like on satellite?
I want to say yes
So
to
there's
that.
no way to get the ticket unless you have satellite.
Yeah, Direct TV.
Direct
James
TV?
just said it.
Wow.
Direct TV had it. So
So
yeah,
if you have cable, you can't get it.
right.
Wow, that sucks. What a bunch of
And
idiots. Like, why would you
yeah,
limit ticket to only half the people, or I don't even know what percentage people
well,
have
that's the thing.
Direct
Like
TV.
Direct TV is the only cable that's still as spotty come weather and shit like that. Like that, who wants to deal with that when you're trying to watch a damn game?
What? But I thought Direct TV was satellite.
It is, but because you have that fucking, that's where you have a little dish outside.
Right.
For whatever reason, my parents-in-law shit still when it gets like extremely windy out, and then keep in mind, extremely windy. This shit fucking sometimes goes to fry.
Yeah.
And it's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's gonna
They're like,
happen.
oh, they're like, oh, it's just how it is. That's
Yeah.
why they too have rabbit ears in an old TV hidden in the bottom. So if that happens, they just turn on the old school TV.
That's hilarious. The kickoff
Yeah,
return is a good one. Down at the 32, maybe the 33. So it's 30-14, but it looks like the Jaguars have rejuvenated life here.
yeah, they're
Um,
playing for something.
yeah, they're trying. They're like, you know what? We got off to a bad start, but let's try. James says yes, correct. I use YouTube TV for live at my house too.
Yeah, a lot of people use YouTube TV instead of having
Cable.
Verizon or Comcast or
Yeah.
traditional cable.
Yeah. I think we
As long
talked
as
about
you
it
got,
last time.
as long as you got good internet, which you still need, that's where the cable company normally gets off on you because
Right.
they're the ones with the internet.
Right. So it's like,
So they
oh,
can
well, if you bundle, you get all this off. And it's like, well, no, I
exactly.
don't want to bundle. Well, then it's going to be $80 for really good internet.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, fuck you then. Give me the shit
we
one for 30.
this is how old you know I am. We used to get just internet and phone, home phone,
That was a
and
handoff to
nobody had.
Etienne for 5 yards. It's 2nd and 5. Oh, this one goes to, who's that? Jones again?
Yes.
First down, 2 minutes to go. James says we use Google Fiber. How fast is that? So no cable company. Yeah, the one thing that I like about Comcast, the internet is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
The channels
Verizon.
are okay. There's really not that great channels, but
We have Verizon. It's pretty good. We like the cable. We have no issues with that. Sometimes the internet can suck.
oh, you have Verizon?
Yeah,
So that's why your internet sucks.
yeah.
Cuz like mobile users use that, don't they? Like you're on the same
See,
network that mobile users use, I think.
yeah, I have mobile Verizon too.
Right. So no wonder
For
it's always fucked up. Like remember we used to do all those videos and like we couldn't do them cuz you were always so laggy all the time.
when I was on that shitty ass tablet too.
Well, it still
That was
lags. It just doesn't lag as much as it did. But yeah, the tablet probably had a lot to do with it. Lawrence throwing deep. That's a touchdown.
touchdown.
Oh my God, Zay
Holy
Jones.
shit.
Zay Jones.
Holy shit.
James says
Jacksonville
James says 2 gigs. Nick's in here. He says the 49ers paid the scripters, losers.
Hey, buddy.
Let it
How you
out.
feeling?
Let it
Let it
out.
out, man.
Let it out. It was a good game in the first half, though. I'll give the Seahawks that. And then it was just too much, man. The 49ers came on. Scripted ass game right now. That's what the loser says. Yep. But if it went your way, oh no, it's not scripted. This is the way. I mean, we won.
This is
You know, the
yeah,
Lions.
dude.
No, they beat the Packers. It wasn't scripted at all. What are you talking about?
Oh,
But this one's
it's a
scripted. Yeah.
no. This is a right now. This is becoming a very good game.
All right. So they're going for 2. Lawrence. Oh, doesn't fall or doesn't catch it. That falls incomplete. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. It's a 30-20 game. This game has suddenly like flipped the script, to quote Nick. Nick says if the game ended at halftime, we would have won. Oh man. Nick says L 49ers fans kiss my ass. Y'all pay the scripter.
Oh, buddy. Hey, it was a good game. See, here's what happened on my end. Y'all were winning, and I left with my son to go to Kroger. And when I came back, it was 41 to
So it's your
17.
fault.
It is my
So
fault
you were getting payback.
by going to Kroger.
Yeah, by growing to Kroger. Jeez.
Sorry, Nick. Damn, Bosa just got a flag.
Hmm. Is that enforced at the kickoff?
I think so, which that would be a big deal.
Not if you kick it at the end zone.
Oh no, you want to poot that thing up there so you can run your guys down,
Oh,
and they have to catch it.
he thought it was a hold. And then the ref followed him. The ref fucking followed him and was like, "What you said, boy? What you say to me? I'm gonna throw a flag at you." He's like, "Dude, the motherfucker was walking away from you. Why are you fucking following him?" I don't agree
Yeah,
with
that
that.
that was petty.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No,
That happens in the NBA a lot too.
I
The
wasn't
the
quite
dude
time.
will say something and the dude will follow him, and it's like, come on. Yeah, so they squib kick it, catches it at the 4, and they tackle him fucking right at the 20, so it doesn't matter. The penalty doesn't matter anything. Well, I guess normally they're at the 25 or so, I guess. Nick says, "Damn, Rob, such a bitch move." Yeah, going to
Hey,
Kroger, man. You're such a
I had to go
bitch.
to Kroger. I had to feed my family. I had to make some homemade hamburger helper.
Bitch ass Kroger move.
Could have gone to goddamn Wegmans.
Nick says at Rob, "Go Hawks, go Hawks, go Hawks, go Hawks, go Hawks, go Hawks." Herbert under center hands it off to Eckler, and he gets taken down for nothing. Ooh, man. This momentum is shifting.
Yeah,
Or has it already shifted?
I think it's shifted, and the Chargers are grasping right now. They're like, no, we have a lead. We're gonna hold on to it. Yeah, no, go Sea Chickens. How about that? I'll root for you like that.
James says should have gone to Piggly Wiggly. What the hell is Piggly Wiggly?
Uh-oh. What is this?
Oh my god.
Is this what I think
I
it is?
remember this. Oh man. Piggly Wiggly.
They did it. They did it. They brought back Magnum PI.
Dude, that's all anybody can do now. Is like just remake
Bring,
shit. Like there's no original
yeah.
ideas anymore.
Huh. We
James
just want
says
to.
a grocery store in the South. Yeah, no, it sounded familiar. I just couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, I remember them. I remember Piggly Wiggly. We used to have one nearby, and then it closed. It doesn't do well here in, especially in Texas, because we have HEB, and I mean, shit, even Kroger does well here in Texas, or at least here in Houston. But HEB, they dominate. HEB is
Oh,
the Texas way to go here.
yeah, we have a lot of selection up here. A lot. 'Cause we have Kroger, but then we have this place called Publix. We also have Walmart's big in the game.
Yeah, I've never heard of
Um,
Publix. Like, I remember you brought up Publix one time, and I was like, "What is that?"
it's
Um,
the best shit ever.
really?
Yes.
Is it cheap?
No.
Is it better than HEB?
Yes.
Really?
Dude, they have a fucking sub shop in the store. You can
Oh,
go get like
there's
a
HEBs that have that.
oh, dude, let's see. Well, back when I was around, that was not a thing at HEB.
Was that around back then?
Honestly, Publix just came to Richmond
So
like
you're
2 years
comparing
ago.
something from now to something way back then. Like, yeah, now they have it. Absolutely. HEB has all that shit. That's why they dominate it. Like Kroger does something, they do it. This other one does something, they do it. But um I don't know, man. HEB's pretty fucking good. Like they make almost everything themselves. And a lot of the shit they make is like really fucking quality shit, but it's cheap cuz they make it. Not only that, they have this division within HEB. They go all around Texas finding small businesses and they buy their businesses essentially to make their product specifically for HEB. So like they'll find like award-winning sauces or this or that, and it's like, oh, it's now the HEB sauce or the HEB beans or this or that or pickled fucking whatever. Um, I think that's going to be an offsides on, or is it a false start? I have no idea. Um, but
False
Nick,
start.
but Nick says, fuck Roger Goodell. Your scripters just a bunch of dumbass 49ers fans. I paid the
Oh,
scripters to make the
no.
Packers lose, choking harder than Matt Ryan. James says that's because HEB is the best. Oh shit, he knows what's up. Randall's was way overpriced. James says we have Kroger, Walmart, Publix, Whole Foods, Aldi, Trader Joe, Harris Teeter, and Piggly Wiggly. I love Publix too. Holy shit.
Yeah, Publix is the shit.
You know what? We probably have all that too. You know, they're just not as abundant as like HEB is or Kroger. Herbert throws over the middle. That's complete for a first down after 2nd and 15. That was Palmer. Ooh, they were in a zone on that one. He had a clean pocket too. Damn, that was nice. All right, multiple tight ends set here. Allen's in motion. Now he's in the slot to the right. It's a handoff to Kelly, and he gets about 3. That's going to be 2nd and 7. We're approaching 14 minutes to go in this game. That's it. Got to get a stop here. You can't let him get another score. And if it is, I mean, it's got to be a field goal. But then that would mean you need 2 touchdowns. So like this keeps it at a touchdown and a field goal game. Empty backfield, 5 wide receivers. Oh, Herbert gets sacked. Oh my God, Herbert flopped. I think Herbert flopped and fell down. Oh my Lord, I need to see this again, dude. They were holding him, and then like it looked like they let him go, and then he just flopped. I think I need to see this replay. Nick says, "Hey Rob, how you like my profile picture?" And then another Nick comes in here. Oh wait, it's the same Nick. A Green Bay with a no a no thing. And James says B. Yeah, dude, they let him go. Herbert totally flopped that shit.
Yeah, that was cheap.
Oh my god. Dude, they did not throw him down. That is ridiculous. Now I hope the Jaguars fucking win this game. That was bullshit.
Yeah, that was
Like, hey, you want
bullshit.
to be on the fucking ground like a bitch? Like, go play basketball. Like, this isn't a flopping fucking game.
No, not at all. Not to that effect, dude. That was LeBron esque.
Or a lot of people would say that was Harden-esque.
Yeah, it depends on who you talking to. Nick, you're a funny guy. I'm sorry that y'all lost today.
Well, yeah, you would have liked to see 49ers get beaten.
Yeah.
Just out of the amount of times that they've beaten the
Hey,
Packers.
Tom Grossi was rooting for the Seahawks.
Of course. I mean, that makes perfect sense for a Packers fan. Absolutely. That would be like, although for me, like with the Jaguars, I don't care about the Jaguars. They're only there because it's a shitty division.
Yeah. Yeah, winning the division at 9-8 is not really wooing wooing the ladies, but they got it done. They're there.
Yeah, true.
Now they just got to get a fucking defensive stop.
Well, it is 3rd and 9. A bunch formation to the right.
Crazy.
4-man rush. Oh, Herbert almost got sacked. Herbert's running for the first time in a million years. He
And he got it.
slides and gets the first down. Oh my god. Dude, there was even
And
a spy and he didn't fucking get
didn't
him?
go up again.
Nick says, fuck Packers. They pussy ass peewees on a football team. He's still crying.
I don't know. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, let it out.
Let it. If we need to be your scapegoat, we're used to
Yeah, this is the place where you can fucking bitch and cry all you want. Let it out. It's fucking humorous to us.
it.
I love
It is
people's
that.
misery. Nick says, I got the best PFP. I can't even see it. Who is it? I can't see who it is.
I
But
can't either.
I mean, it looks like a Packer, but I don't know who it is.
Looks like
Um,
something wearing a cheese head.
well, we're on commercial break. I'm gonna go take a leak. Rob, take over.
Oh yeah. Ooh, here we go. F the Seahawks. Y'all used to overhype anyway. Ooh, what do you say to that, Nick? Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I got these fucking cramp going on right there. That's what happens when you get fat. You gotta fucking watch what you do. At this time of year, it gets cold. You cough, you get all cramped up. I'm so scared. Jaguar shit. Come on, Nick. Don't be don't be sour mash. We're all your friends here. Well, we understand. It's hard to get shellacked by the 49ers, but it's happened to all of us. It has. At some point in time, you get shellacked by the 49ers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but hey, at least the hometown team. I'm sure Duval County is excited right now. I mean, they're in the game. Or trying to be. Speaking of the game, it's back. I'm a little bit ahead of Carlos. Just a reminder, being that I'm on the East Coast. So for this little bit, it'll be moved a little bit in time. But oh, well, there goes Carlos. So you won't be moved in time. We'll just pretend I never said that.
Oh, I'm back. Pretend you never said what?
I was gonna like if you were. I was gonna call one play. I was telling them like they might move in time a little bit if I
Oh.
had called if I called the play, but I didn't have to because you came back like right on time.
Oh, okay, cool. James says, "Fuck the Seahawks. Y'all used to overhype anyway." Nick, I'm so scared. Jaguar shit. Oh, Herbert with a nice pass to Allen, but that's a little out of his reach. Damn.
Yeah,
James says, I mean, talking crap about Jags won't make me mad. I just support the hometown team. Nick says, me too. Yeah. You're not mad. Sure. Sure, Nick. James says, not my real team. Nick says, now you're not a Jaguars fan. James says, yeah, I'm in Charleston this weekend though. I mean, people can like whoever the fuck they want. Who gives a shit?
yeah. I live in Virginia. I like the Packers.
Yeah, everybody
Weird
picks
fuck, I
reasons to
know.
like what they like for whatever fucking reason. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it all applies, just like the game, damn
If
it.
you want to like all 32 teams, then who cares?
Yeah, if you want to own every jersey,
That's
then by all
expensive,
means.
bro.
It is expensive,
Dude,
bro.
that's ridiculous. Yeah, especially if you're buying like the legit jerseys. Oh my
The
god.
on
Oh,
fields,
dude, yeah, like the three
yeah.
hundred dollar ones. Like, yeah, you got to be a fucking baller to get that shit. Nick
You
says, so
see, I
you're a
wouldn't even.
Patriots fan? Wait, no. James says, why would I be Pats in Charleston? Nick says, no. I don't think he knows where. I was thinking of Charlestown. Oh, okay. It's in Boston. Okay. Nick got a little confused through his anger.
It's cool.
It's okay. Nick is a confused guy with Dak
You,
and
yeah,
Trevor
you're
Lawrence and
thinking
all
about
those people.
Dak's ass. We know you are.
Split back formation. Herbert finds a check down receiver. Damn, that got about 10 yards on that play. 11 maybe. 11:35 to go. Chargers are moving this. If they score here, that's gonna make it really hard for the
Yeah,
Jaguars to come back. Nick says, "My bad." Okay, so Panthers fan. To be honest, I see tons of Cowboys fans here in South Carolina and some Panthers. Yeah, Cowboys fans are everywhere. They're one of the most
man.
popular teams.
There's a ton of fucking Cowboys fans in Virginia too.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Herbert, oh, finds Allen. That's a first down on 3rd and 4. Jeez, they're now inside the 30. Yeah, honestly, here in Houston, like I see representation from pretty much every team. Although, like it is pretty rare that I see like a Jaguar hat. Like that's rare. Or like
Yeah, well, especially being in Houston.
yeah, or like
If y'all had a rival, that has to be it.
what's another one that's like very like I don't see a lot of Chargers hats. Um Handoff to Eckler. That's like a gain of 6. No, I mean 4. It looked like it was going to be a bigger gain. Good tackle.
Yeah,
That's
they need
going
to
to
come
be
up strong there.
that's going to be
Once
2nd
again,
down.
don't let them run the clock fucking out. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that guy was going after the ball there. Eckler's a strong dude though. He might be little, but he's strong. Nick said, or hold on, let me get the play. Allen in motion goes around the quarterback. Another handoff. I think that's Kelly. He gets 2, maybe 3. So this is going to
and
be 3rd and 3. Nick says, "Yo, my bad. I thought you said Charlestown, which is in Boston." Crying, laughing emoji. James says, "It was weird when we lived in Huntsville. There were tons of Raiders and Titans fans. Just an odd mix for Alabama." That is kind of weird. Nick says, "My state does not even have an NFL team. Seattle is just closest." Well, then, yeah, I mean, I would say most people do the geographic thing. But I mean, in situations like that, like, yeah, I guess you could just pick whoever you
yeah,
want.
technically, Virginia doesn't either because the Commanders are in Landover, Maryland, geographically. Like they're the Washington D.C. Commanders, but they're not in the district. They're just outside by like a couple miles or so.
Yeah. Holding penalties declined. That's going to be 4th down. Herbert threw it deep, and it actually went out of bounds. 8:51 to go. I think this is going to be a field goal attempt for the Chargers.
Dude, Dicker time.
Dicker the kicker. He's made 3 field goals tonight. Channel Sold says super breaking news. Francis has been stripped of USC Title III negative test. I don't know who Francis is,
Nope. Don't
but
pay attention to fighting much.
shit, why you got a dope?
Yeah, it's not cool.
And Dicker, did he miss that? He missed it.
Holy shit,
Oh
dude.
my god.
That's game changing.
Holy balls.
All that for nothing. Nothing.
Rob, the master of optimism.
Wow, dude. You're right, but still, fuck, man. Like that would piss me off. It's
Yeah.
happened to me. It's happened to the Packers for sure.
Yeah.
You're all
Well,
the way
dude, I
down
mean,
there.
come on. It happens to everybody. James says, I always figured there must have been just tons of engineers in Huntsville that moved from West Coast and were Raiders fans. Nick, breaking new. Cameron Dick was seen at a strip club. Whoa. with Urban Meyer? Was he with Urban Meyer?
Did he have the finger in the boot?
Probably.
It was...
Yeah, but like whenever someone's like, "Oh, I like this team," and they say, "Well, my state doesn't have a team," I'm like, they always get mad and they're like, "Well, who should I root for?" And I'm like, "Well, during the World Cup, would you just pick a random fucking country and root for them, or do you root from where you're from?" Well,
Hey,
but that's the World Cup, and I'm like, "Well, this is football. What's the difference?"
there is none.
There is none. But it's like people just want to choose what they want, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fucking be a fan of whatever the fuck you want. What the fuck do I care? Or what the fuck do you care? You know? But people do like giving people shit, especially in that situation. um, Especially when they pick the Packers or the Celtics. It's like, oh, okay. You're the champ. You're the champ fan.
If
Uh,
I didn't have an old man that rooted for them when they sucked, I wouldn't have that awesome backstory.
yep. Nick says Urban Meyer was grinding the get fired speed run. Oh, the cat's back. And the dog.
Oh,
They woke up.
it's time to get crazy.
It is the cat. Now he's behind the monitor. Oh my god. James
What
says,
did Abby?
"What did what?"
What did Abby say about the Jaguars?
She's scratching herself right there.
Uh, it's not good.
She's right there on the bed.
Oh,
James
Abby.
says no. Urban is in the pool at North End Zone, still fingering assholes and waiting to bench Etienne for no reason. Nick says, let's unite Deshaun Watson and Urban Meyer. Oh my god. That would be a
Man,
fucking match made in heaven, really.
a fucking dumpster fire meant to be.
Yes. Okay, so first down was incomplete. That kind of just started. Channel Sold says, how the hell do you failed for an unknown substance? Pills are good. Pills are good. Nick says Urban and Deshaun could be buddies and doing unholy stuff. Yeah, that would be that's a good word for it.
I think T-Law got stepped on.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, that dude went over the back, and then he celebrated.
Yeah, right in his face, which you can't do. You could turn and do that.
But I actually think that's going to be a pass interference, not
I'd
taunting.
rather have Urban than McShithawk. I don't know, dude.
What?
James, that's a bold statement, bro.
That is kind of crazy. James is the bold statement guy here, other than Bigfoot. At least we could fire him quick. I mean, dude, no. You don't want Urban Meyer. That guy,
No, he's toxic.
that guy's garbage.
Yeah, the way he treats people is just it's not cool.
Yeah. Nick says Deshaun Watson and Urban Meyer would clap some ass, just not other teams' asses exactly. Yeah. So Lawrence hands it off to Etienne. That's a good run on first down. Gain of 6.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so did you see that the Texans are interested in Sean Payton?
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
As well as like a few other teams, but it doesn't mean he'll take the interview.
Right. Well, maybe he's a Dougie fan.
Nobody's a Dougie fan.
Pat McAfee's a Dougie fan.
Well, he has to be a fan of everybody on his show. Otherwise, why would people go on his show?
That's true.
Oh, is that a catch? Yes,
I
it
think it
is.
was.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's a full blown catch, dude, because he possessed it into his body the whole way. I
I
didn't
agree.
see anywhere that ball moved.
Yeah, that it can touch the ground if it doesn't move.
Yeah,
So Staley's challenging that shit.
which is, I guess, worth it, but I think that's
Yeah. Especially on the road, like you can't see the replays as good as when you're at home. But yeah, it looked like possession. I don't know. We'll see all the replays after the commercial though. James says, "I want to chain myself to the gate at Raiders facility until they fire McDaniels. I'd actually probably get a lot of help to me. Also, I'm sure the Texans are, but I don't think so." Dude, that would be hilarious.
damn.
Man chains himself to gate, immediately gets taken out. Like,
See, now I wish we had T-shirts so we could like make sure you were wearing.
oh yeah, if you're
You
gonna do that, wait for us to get merchandise so you can wear a Los and Rob t-shirt. Or a hoodie, I don't know.
know? Yeah, I
Rob
don't
and I
know.
have actually been talking about this as soon as, or I say as soon as, we don't know if we're gonna get monetized. But if we ever get there, we're gonna use the money to get merch, like merchandise. We'll put the money into the merchandise, like I don't know, koozies or shirts or something like that, and then we'll give them away on the show.
We'll hook some people up.
Yeah, at least at the beginning.
Get the get the good juju's a rolling.
Yeah,
That's what it's ultimately all about too. 'Cause you want people to have the stuff. You don't want to just sitting around.
Nick says Texans are so bad they can't even tank right. See, that's meant to be a joke, but that's actually like the truest shit you've ever said on this fucking channel, Nick. That's fucking 100% accurate. You're fucking right. They can't. And I even fucking brought it up. I was like, the fucking uh Lovey Smith is still on the Bears side. He's gonna help him, and sure enough, he did. He fucking helped him. Oh, we're down. Okay, let me fucking delete it. Let me get these guys to put him in a position to score a touchdown. Oh, let me go for 2. Like what are you doing? Um, channel sold. What is the ruling?
And
Call stands. Yeah, yeah. There was nothing there that showed it was incomplete. Channel sold says Ronda Rousey signs 25 million to Avatar into game Shadow Legends. I've seen that commercial.
yeah, she's a badass.
By the way, who in here would date Ronda Rousey? I probably would.
Anybody would.
She would take care of me. It's like Is anybody giving you crap? I'll go kick their ass. I'm like, yeah, him.
What they say?
Nick says, well, it needs to be Fire McShithawk and watch the Los and Rob show. Okay, we'll do a special one for you.
Yeah.
Lawrence finds Kirk. He puts his foot down, puts his arm down, keeps his balance, and gets the first down. We're under 7 minutes to go now. This is fucking crunch time.
Gotta get it done.
James
Well,
says
I mean,
that's like the Jets could have had T-Law. Exactly, yeah. Teams that tank. Like, that's the other thing about, like, NFL is people say, oh, like, you can't really tank in the NFL. Like, you can. It's just really hard to because sometimes you just sneak wins in.
yeah,
Unnecessary wins.
you can't help it.
You can't. You really can't. T-Law throws behind Marvin Jones. That falls incomplete. So 6:30 to go. 2nd and 10.
It's
Oh man,
crazy.
Lawrence had a very fucking small window to throw that one, and Boza was right there. That might have been holding. I didn't call it though. Lawrence has somehow snuck his way into 28 or sorry 24 for 40.
Wow.
Lawrence finds Kirk again. That's a first down. Oh my god, these fucking fans want it. These fans want it so hard.
Oh, dude, this would be huge. The comeback, and it's at home. I mean, the Chargers are kind of starting to appear gassed.
Lawrence over the middle of the field to Ingram. He's all the way to the 10 maybe.
Inside,
I think he's inside the 10. I couldn't tell. Yes, it's 1st and goal. Nick says instead of T-Law, they got Ultimate Mom
mom, friend,
fired.
fucker,
Oh,
Jack
friend
Wilson.
fucker, Zach Wilson. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's a bust.
Yeah, he is a bust.
Like, it looked, and same, I don't know, man. I don't think it's fair to say Lance is a bust, but the way his situation has gone, it's like he might not be a bust, but he hasn't done anything either. That's almost like being a bust. Lawrence over the middle of the field for Ingram that just falls out of his reach.
Balls
That was a
out.
touchdown.
It was.
James says if you include the interception, T-Law has 68% completion. Oh, dude, that guy held him. That's a flag.
Yeah, there's been a couple no flags.
Yeah, that's a flag. That's fucking contact. That's fucking. He's like hugging him. Look at the
The whole
mascot in
nine.
the back. He was fucking irate. All right, 2nd and goal from the 9. Lawrence touchdown, Kirk!
Dude, pretty fucking
Oh
pass,
my
dude.
god! Oh
Nice
my
catch on the
god!
back end too, with the toe tap to go.
Holy shit! Holy shit! And Herbert's like, really? He's like, come on. He's like, I guess I gotta do something. You ain't gonna do shit though. Herbert hasn't done shit all fucking year. I know this. Dude, the Jags are gonna win this fucking game. And honestly,
But
if I get it wrong,
Bosa,
doesn't matter. Who cares?
Bosa is losing his shit, dude.
Oh, wait, there's a flag. And James
Yeah,
says, yeah, refs won't help Jags. Yeah, they won't. Bosa just slammed his helmet down and left it. And it threw another one. Or was
oh,
it the same one?
oh, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is hilarious.
So it's unsportsmanlike on Bosa, and he's got one more, and he can be ejected.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah,
I
it's
think
it's
it's
because
for
he wants those holdings. That's what he wants.
yes, he does want 'em.
Yeah. So I guess
He could.
they're not calling holding because remember I even said it earlier in the drive. I said they could have been holding. And then if they're not going to call it on the defense and they're not calling those holdings, they're literally letting them play, which is fine. Abby, what are you doing?
Oh, what are we doing here?
Okay, Nick says the Chargers choke harder than a dead man on some candy. I guess that's true. James
It's
says
looking that way.
they'd rather have LA team in than a small market. That yeah, that's absolutely nobody fucking likes the Jaguars. Like nobody,
Nobody, not even their
nobody.
own owner.
He was asleep during their other game. Remember? He was like, I don't like these guys. I'm gonna fall asleep during the game. And then they showed him on TV. Okay, this is a 2 point attempt, and the flag will be enforced at on this attempt at the 1.
Wow,
Oh,
that's why they go for it.
here's the cat again. Oh my god.
Hey, little buddy,
He's like, I've woken from my nap and I want
he
attention.
he's rooting for the Jaguars
No, you're a Texans fan. Oh, he reaches over and gets it. Oh my god.
because why wouldn't you?
And he spiked the shit out of it, right? When you're like 7-8, like just fucking go like this.
Yeah,
Oh my
take
god, 30-28. They want to win this with a field goal. They're
and
crazy.
they could.
They're
They have
fucking
they
crazy.
they have set it up.
Holy shit. I don't even want to know what Josh is doing right now. I just hope he didn't get so drunk that he passed out.
Right. Well, and that's possible.
It's possible.
Dude, that's more than possible. It was looking fucking just downright terrible. And
Yes.
now it's an epic playoff game. 5:25 to go. 3 timeouts for the Jags.
Dude.
They're gonna kick it off here, and we're gonna get some football.
Ow!
I want to see.
Stop it! Hey! That's it. I'm putting you down. You're fucking feisty right now.
Dude, that's funny. Didn't I say might as well go ahead and throw 4 TDs? Now that's what he's done.
Yes. Actually, that reminds me to update this shit. He's now 25 for 42,
Oh God,
262, 4 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. All right, the kickoff. Bandy lets it go.
the the Jags fans are going shirtless.
Oh, well, what is it, like 80, 81 over there? It's probably not even cold at all over there. Perfect,
No.
perfect nipple showing weather.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. James says, dude, I was going to get drunk. The wife is a little saucy, but I haven't had time to drink. What do you mean? Well, wait, aren't you on vacation right now? Are y'all in a hotel or what? Rob found a way. All right,
Hell yeah.
jumbo tight end package. Herbert under center. It's play action. Eckler runs a route. Herbert's running for his life. He gets taken down at the
That's
18. That's a
no
sack.
fucking under, dude. That couldn't have
Oh my
started
god.
any better for Jaguars. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Nick says the NFL scripter's really trying on this game. What the fuck? He's like, how come we didn't get stripped for the comeback?
Yeah, for real. Why them? Why the Jaguars?
James says it's
Why not?
42 in Jacksonville tonight. Are you serious? Holy shit. And we are on a mini vacation. Yeah, in hotel. Wow, it's
Hell
42.
yeah.
That's badass. Oh, Eckler with a nice little under move, but only gets 4, maybe 5. That's freezing there. Oh, no, absolutely. That's pretty much like the same here. That's practically freezing here in Houston.
I don't even want to tell y'all what the temperature is here.
What is it?
It got fucking cold today.
It's 55 here in Houston. Honestly, I have all the fans on. I fucking I almost put the air on because I was like kind of hot.
It's 30 degrees, feels like 23.
Oh, dude, that's beautiful. That's the shit right there. As
I
long as
mean,
as long as you don't go outside. Like, dude, inside, if that temperature was here, I wouldn't have any fans on, and it would be so cold that I would be comfortable in just the shorts and a shirt. However, if I went outside, absolutely, I'd put pants on. You know, probably like two shirts and a fucking hoodie.
I got a nice ass heater right here,
Well, then yeah,
so
you're not that
it,
tough.
it makes it. Well, no, I mean, it's still my toes are a little cold.
Oh, okay.
They're just a little cold because they're lower than the heater.
All right. Chargers punt. The Jaguar lets it bounce, and this is going to be
Smart move,
down at the 20, I think.
dude.
309 to go.
309.
Yeah, 309 to go, and that's it. They need a field goal. That's it. James says 36 in Charleston. Damn, that's awesome. I'm jealous. Dude, honestly, like, yeah, the weather here in Houston is always like. Honestly, I'm fucking surprised it's 55 here. I mean, outside it's probably really nice. But yeah, I mean, I have the fucking fans like full. Well, I also have like the computer on with like all these monitors and the laptop. Like it does get hot in here, so I need the fans when it's not that cold. Lawrence, ball tipped. Oh my god, good defensive play. It's gonna be 2nd and 10. Goodness gracious.
Man,
Saint
that was almost a
Ignatius.
pick.
I know
That
it
was almost
was.
pick five.
That guy
That
almost
was
JJ
that
wadded
was
that
Van
shit.
Noy. That was Van Noy.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, that was the game.
Nick says
That
40,
would have.
44 feels nice right now. That's badass. Yeah, 44, that's real good. I love that. They need to burn time, says James. Lawrence finds Kirk again. That's a first down. He's down at the 33. Oh, there's plenty of time, dude. There's plenty of time.
Yeah, they need to take their time. They have three timeouts once again in a 2 minute warning.
Yeah, well, you don't need to use them. Just keep driving. Can you see the cat on the tree?
Yes,
He's playing up there.
it was. That's awesome.
All right, shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Lawrence is scrambling. Etienne throws a block, and he gets out
Oh,
of
nice.
bounds.
Still positive yardage.
2:25 to go. Um, Nick says, "Fuck Madden." Where did that come from?
Yeah, dude. Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. Burn time.
Whoa, bro.
Are
We get it.
you talking about the game or the
Or the
man?
man himself.
Bigfoot's here. He says Dak loves INTs like Brady's wife likes yoga instructors.
Welcome to the show, sir. Yes.
Lawrence throws to the sideline. That's caught by Kirk. Oh my God, they're gonna rule that inbounds. This might
It
go to the
doesn't
two
matter.
minute. Yeah, this might go to the 2 minute warning here. Hey
The
Bigfoot, did you
clock.
ever get Discord? Because we want to have
We want to meet.
we want to have a meeting.
Giselle and Deshaun both like people who work out their bodies.
James says, I hope there's a recording of Jag's halftime speech. You know what? Doug Peterson doesn't really seem like an inspirational guy.
No, dude. I think he's more like he likes to walk up to you and pat you on the chest and be like, "Hey, you got this.
Yeah.
You got this. We talked about it. We talked."
Yeah, he's like the
Yeah.
silent guy. Like exactly what he's doing to Trevor right there. He just pats him on the head, points at him.
Yeah.
He's like, I told you. Like, I told you. Don't matter. Why was Boza thrown out of the game? He got thrown out? I thought he
Was
got
that?
I thought he got a
I thought
warning.
that was warning. I thought that was warning one.
We might be yeah, maybe he did get thrown
Yeah.
out.
Damn.
Wow, that's huge. Huge.
Dude, no, he's right there. He's not thrown out. He got he has another warning.
Channel sold with all the fucking crazy shit. He's the guy in here that's always going off. Bigfoot says, I did send you a request. Deal. Like a friend request? How do I see that? Friend request. I don't know how to get to that on the app. I mean, I guess I could just look on the thing. Nick says, oh, fuck this. The scripter's in my Madden game. Hell nah. No, okay. I believe that in Madden. Madden cheats. If they want you to throw an interception, you will throw an interception. Hand off to Etienne, and he gets about half a yard shy of that first down. They're at the 41.
Yeah.
Nick says they hate me. Bigfoot's emoji like this. Okay, Bigfoot. In the description of the video, click that link and then join the server that it takes you to. Oh my god, incomplete. That was for Kirk. Oh god, what do you do here? What do you do here? What do you do here? Dude, you gotta go for it.
You got to go for
You
it.
gotta
I
go
don't
for
think
it.
you're not making it that far outdoors. Or
Sneak for
maybe you
Lawrence?
do.
Sneak for Lawrence. That's what I would do.
Well, yeah. Sneak right up the damn middle.
Yeah, Bigfoot says Dak's ass is getting revenge. James says Riley Patterson is a good kicker. Go, of course. Yeah, go, of course. Let's do it. There's room to the left. What the hell happened? Timeout for Jacksonville. Oh my god,
Yeah.
you need those.
Dougie P called it timing.
What if you? No, they should call him Davis P. Like if you call Davis Mills Dougie, you should call Doug Peterson Davis. Because that name doesn't make any sense. But then again, Pat McAfee said it, you know. 4th and 1, here we go. Okay, so that was a 30-second timeout for who knows why. Yeah, Bosa's on the sideline. Not sure why he's in. Nick says easy 4th down. Nick says fuck scripters. Oh my god, they give it to Etienne. He's got room to run up the sideline. Oh my god.
Fucking
He
Peterson
stays
does it
he stays
again.
inbounds at the 15. Are you fucking kidding me?
He loves those plays.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god, look at Herbert.
How does that work so well every time for him when it matters? It's not quite the Philly special, but dude, that was sneaky.
Wow.
That was sneaky good.
James says, I don't hate the timeout. I mean, they have the ball and game on the line. 2 minutes. James says, I called ETN. Nick says, fuck this game. Ah. Yeah, all you got to do is. Oh my god, he got buried at the 20.
Yeah,
I don't know if that matters though. You could just let this run out here. Or not run out, but like to the 3 seconds or whatever it is. Nick says, bold up. Chargers keep choking. Tradition. Oh, God.
It's a definite chipper.
Oh, God. What if he misses? Oh,
Oh,
God.
fucking A, dude. If you're a Chargers fan, you are praying
Oh, God.
for that. If you're a Jacksonville fan, you're probably passed out unless you're at the game.
Okay, so because of the time situation, you have to ice your own kicker. And then the Chargers get to ice him immediately after that.
Yep.
So he's on the field right now getting his warm-up kicks in. He brings out his cross. Praise Jesus. Praise be.
Yeah, I see that.
Grabs it again. And then Staley's getting ready to call a timeout. Don't even let him get a kickoff. James says, let's go. Now he's excited. Are they gonna call? Yes, they do. Oh, the ref was about to
Dude,
deny
the
him.
ref threw a
Yeah,
game, dude.
the
Is that the
ref.
same ref?
Nick says, yeah, it won 208, 204. Madden. Just kidding. Wow, what are you playing, like 15-minute quarters with like no accelerated clock? Like, holy shit. But he said, just kidding. He kidding. He kidding. I just want to say some shit. Oh my god. So timeout. Herbert's staring off into the distance.
He's thinking sad, sad thoughts right now.
He's like, damn, even when we get in. Hold on, they haven't made it. Oh my god, the dude jumped up and it's good. Holy shit. Oh
Yeah.
my god. That could have been fucking
Whoa.
blocked. What the fuck did we wait, there's a flag though.
Oh, it has to be
It
offsides,
has to
bro.
be offsides. Yeah, that dude jumped over the line. Holy balls. What? And the kicker got fucking carried away by like two guys. Nobody else cares about the kicker.
Yeah.
Typical football players.
Damn. Jacksonville Jaguars
The
pick up a win.
Jaguars. Nick says, yay, ain't no way. Oh my god.
Dude, what a comeback.
You know what? The entire game, we never gave up hope. We said, oh, what if they get a touchdown here? Oh, what if they get another one?
Well, I said it too. So what? He threw 4 picks. Let's go ahead and throw 4 touchdowns. That's exactly what he did.
Yep.
Fucking exactly. You know what? Good for him. Good for T Law.
Nick says, Chargers fans crying, lol. Yes. Yep. And now it's the Chargers' turn to cry. And then tomorrow, guess what? 3 more teams are going to cry tomorrow.
Yep.
Did you drink your beer already?
I have not made a drink yet. I was about to make a drink. I was waiting for the after party.
You need to bong too then for your discrepancy. Because
No,
the rule was
if I bong
if they
any, I'm
score
gonna
a
bong one.
touchdown, we get a beer.
Oh,
I get it. I didn't even say you had to. I said I will get a beer, and you were like, me too. And therefore, you entered into the contract. And by not fulfilling your end of the bargain, you are in, you know, uh,
I just don't want to. I don't want to puke because I don't have any like light beer. I have a session IPA. That's gonna be rough.
oh, okay, then do half, and then drink the other half.
Killing me, sir.
Half ain't too bad. Hey, you're the one that said it. I'm not making you do anything. You're the one that said it. I will too.
She is nice and clean now.
Nick says,
Yeah.
good job, scripters. No, there's no scripters, bro. There's just crybabies. That's all it is. Bro, my cat is on the recliner, and like he's actually like I don't know what he's doing, but the recliner's rocking back and forth because he's on there doing shit. Like he's playing so hard on the recliner, it looks like somebody's on there reclining and like, going like this. Dude, and he does this to me when I'm like asleep on the bed. He fucking like pounces on me and like, ugh, ugh. I wake up to him like pulling my beard and shit. I'm like, fucker. He's crazy, dude. This cat is nuts. The other one was so different than him. Abby! Did you
A
come
little
over here
more.
because you're scared of him? Come on. Jump. Come on.
A little more than. A
Nope.
little more than that, but it'll be all right.
Well, if you puke, that'll be a first for the Los and Rob show. Come on, Abby. Come on.
Won't be the first. Won't be the first time I puked on camera.
Look, Abby's gonna cheer you on. Chug, 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 chug,
Gotta get this.
chug,
Gotta
chug.
get this foam out of here. See that foam?
Just drink the foam. Oh my god, you're like a woman.
Look at that.
The
Let's
foam's
go.
good for you, bro. Don't you know foam's good for you?
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, here he goes. Chugging the beer. See, that wasn't bad. Right now, fucking projectile vomit. Oh, that's hilarious. Good job, Rob.
Well,
Well done. You made up for your not getting your. All you had to do was just get the beer. That's all you had to do. Nick says Jags. James says most interception by a winning quarterback in playoffs too. Oh, that's hilarious. Fucking Jaguars. It's gonna be the same shit as 2017 or whatever. That was the same shit that happened. Garbage division because the Texans were all injured. Luck was hurt. And then the Titans sucked. And so it was the Jaguars division. And then they made it all the way to the AFC Championship game and lost to who? The Patriots. That was scripted. I'll believe that. Um, but they didn't let them win. They took away a defensive touchdown, and the Patriots went on. But I think they lost. They lost in the Super Bowl that year.
to the Eagles.
Yeah, and then the year after they beat the Falcons. I think. Nick says Chargers OC chewing some. James says my hope for Jaguars be Giants Super Bowl still alive. Oh my god. Nobody would watch that Super Bowl. Like,
Tom
dude,
Coughlin.
the commercials suck. And the
Yeah.
halftime shows are kind of garbage also. Like, nobody would watch. It would be like the national championship game. Lowest viewership ever.
Who is the halftime show this year? I can't remember.
Isn't it Rihanna?
Maybe.
I don't know. Honestly, like, most of them are bad. Like,
Last year wasn't that bad.
well, everybody thought it was the best last year.
No, it doesn't beat Prince.
But everybody was like, oh, it was the best. It was like, really?
No.
Just because a bunch of these rappers when you were a kid came out?
No, dude. The one, and people argue that Michael Jackson's was better than Prince because it's well, okay, that's Michael fucking Jackson. But the Prince halftime, it was fucking outdoors. It was raining. He was still rocking the fuck out, playing actual fucking covers, not just his own songs.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he play All Along the Watchtower?
He did, and it was
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, I like the rock ones. Because those are like, okay, you get like a legitimate concert. You don't just get a bunch of music with someone dancing.
Well, you got that a little bit with Paul McCartney, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, he is more of a pop star than, well, nowadays. He's more of a pop guy than a rocker, I would say. Nick says, or wait, hold on. James says, I haven't watched halftime in years. Jeez. Oh, that's when you go take your shit or your, whatever. Run to the store and get more ice or something. Okay. Nick says 2v1 L Madden. Good game, good. Thanks, scripters. Fuck Chargers, chokers. Nick's going off. James says they need Petey Pablo and Lil Wayne, followed by Marilyn Manson. Oh my god. Dude, okay, I agree with Lil Wayne. I agree with that.
Yeah. I would rather see Lil Wayne than what we saw last year.
Yeah,
Just
dude, Lil Wayne is, in my opinion, like, he has the best lyrics. All of his songs are fucking hilarious lyrics.
well, and everybody who collab, like you could have Busta Rhymes up there. That would have been badass because they collaborate on a couple songs.
Yeah. Like
Shit, I
Lil
remember.
Wayne, I remember I heard this in a Lil Wayne song. I don't even remember what song it was, but it said, "My girl wearing them jeans that show her butt crack. My girl can't wear that. Why? That's where my stash at." And as soon as I heard that, I was like, "Oh, dude, like, this guy's nobody beats this guy." He puts his fucking sack of weed up his chick's ass. Like, holy shit. I was like, yeah, nah. Nobody's got shit on Lil Wayne.
Pretty good.
But dude, if you listen to all his songs, he has hilarious lyrics like that. Like, and they just sneak in. Like nobody even fucking realizes it. Look at Tony Dungy talking all slow. He doesn't even know what to
Yeah, I was
say.
gonna say this just in. They had to wake Tony Dungy and Al up
Yeah.
because they were asleep. They were just playing a pre-recorded loop of them talking.
By the way, guys, this was like one of the most exciting games. Like, oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Remember in the 1940s, back when I don't even
Tony, remember when
I
I
can't
was
I can't even name a player from the 40s.
Tony? Remember when I was calling games that you were coaching?
Fucking Al Michaels.
WTF? I know, Nick. You're salty, man. You wanted the upset today, but it was not to be.
How many years have I been saying it, Rob? There's 31 disappointed teams, and it's just a matter of when you're fucking disappointed. So you're gonna get there. You know what I mean? Unless you win, you're gonna get there. And if you make it in the playoffs, yeah, it's heartbreaking. It's like fuck, we had a chance, but really, like, do every playoff team, do they all have a chance? I don't know.
They think they did.
They think they do. I mean, technically they do, but do they really? I don't think so. James says I like Marilyn Manson too. Yeah. See, Marilyn Manson. You know what's funny? I saw.
He's awesome
I
live.
saw. No, yeah. I do like Marilyn Manson's music, but I saw a picture of him the other day, and he looks like Nicolas Cage
Yeah,
disguised as Marilyn Manson.
yeah. He's all dad bod out now,
Like he literally looks like Nicolas Cage hiding as Marilyn Manson. Like what the fuck?
looking around like, what are you looking at?
James says on my way to work I listen to Ramstein and Marilyn Manson if it's early in the morning. Afternoon is PD Pablo and Lil Wayne. Night is Kenny Chesney and CCR. Weird habits. Yeah, that is weird. You have like certain things that you listen to at certain times of the
Oh,
day.
oh.
Oh! James says the Jags have a chance. Lol. Unlike the trash ass Geno Hawks. Oh, dude. Oh my God. What's Nick gonna say to that? Oh my God. Trash ass? You used
Trash
the
ass.
wrong
You
words.
know.
Oh man. Rob, take over. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. All right.
Go ahead. After that, I'm gonna go run and grab some ice.
All right. Cool.
Auto correct. Ah, hey, it's okay, Nick. You guys, like you said, like the first half was gold. If you could only end it there or last, there was that whole second half. But hey, man, trust me, they're a hard train to stop. The 49ers, as much as you want to hate on them, and I understand, trust me, I do. I do. They're a good team. Oh, you guys. You guys are going. Oh, yeah, look at all the people jumping in the fucking pool now. Oh, shit. Got chicks in bikinis. Got Jackson fucking bungee jumping. Yeah, they're going crazy in Duval County. Fuck Jaguars. That's okay. They had a good game tonight. And Bosa slammed a helmet out of complete and total utter frustration. Yeah, for real. Like that might have been Urban in the pool, waiting for that chick. Like, come on over, girl. What up? Want to grind on my finger? Oh man, oh man. And that brings me a game closer to everybody and pick them. For now, we got 3 games tomorrow. Might be Tinker fucking 30 for me. Because if I can swing at least one more upset plus the wins, get even closer to trying to
All right, I'm back.
get some kind of medal and pick them. At least get a third place. We'll see. We'll see.
Ah,
Yeah, Nick and James are having a little fun with each other at this point.
Nick says trash ass. You used the wrong words. Autocorrect. You have autocorrect on, dude. James says Nick, y'all resign a backup to start and enjoy. Resign. Nick says cool. Fuck the Jaguars. James says oh shit. Where's Urban?
Yeah, because they were all jumping in the pool.
Oh yeah.
A whole bunch of people were jumping at the pool at the stadium, and there was a chick in a bikini. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Nick says clapping asses. James says, I mean, not gonna lie, I hope I can pull that at that age. I'm a faithful man, but at least I'd know if I'm doing something right. Nick says,
That's
old
true.
man still got it. Hey, he's probably got money. That's what he has.
Yeah, that's the key. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some ice. Now I want to drink.
All right.
After that, a beer.
Abby, crazy dog. Oh my goodness, I can't believe they fucking came back and won. Nick says, fuck Madden, holy shit. Bro, yeah, Madden, like, you play with certain, like, sliders on, that, like, they will just choose, like, nope, you're not getting more than 4 yards. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. Fucking linebacker will turn into, like, fucking the Flash and, like, like, fucking tackle your ass. Derpy501st says, yes. Are you a Jaguars fan? Jaguars fan? Hey, I'm a Texans fan, but congratulations if you are. Nick says, my people can't tackle. You need to draft better then, bro. James says, BRB2, wife needs me to go get our DoorDash downstairs. She got more wine. I hate wine. Oh, God. Hey, wine's not that bad. If you drink it like once every like 20 times you drink, it's not that bad. I can tolerate it about that often. I don't though. But if you had to. Let's see, is there any more sports on today? Hockey? Is there a hockey game? Does anybody know what channel the hockey game's on? Derpy says, totally loving the WWE content the NFL has providing since 2016, don't you? I mean, imagine if they let him fight like in hockey. Like that would be kind of cool. But I don't know if they would do that. The NFL doesn't want people fighting, and it's gonna send the wrong message. But uh, but that was a good game, man. Holy shit. Excuse me, providing. Yeah, no, I knew that's what you meant, providing. Um, like, do you? Okay, this is probably aging me, especially since you saw my Texans shirt. But do you remember when Andre Johnson and Cortland Finnegan had their fight? That was a long time ago. That was definitely further than 2016. But do you remember that shit? I remember when that happened. I was like, that's right. You don't fuck with Houston. Like motherfuckers will fucking own you here. Derpy says yes. What's another good one? I mean, you said since 2016. Honestly, I can't think of one off the top of my head. Let me in on them, Derpy. Let us know. I heard Rob say something, but he's not on screen. Rob's fucking communicating from another dimension. Another dimension like the Hat Man. Yeah, you don't want to see the Hat Man.
Rob Multiverse.
Brady comeback against the Falcons. Derpy. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Nick says, huh? Car? Yes? No? Nick doesn't know what he's saying.
No,
Nick,
he's just sad.
Yeah, Nick's just sad and he's letting it out on the stream. Derpy says, and the Eagles winning the Super Bowl and then being butt the next year. Well, you know what's crazy is if Wentz never got hurt, they probably wouldn't have won.
Yeah.
It would probably be Brady with 8. That's the crazy thing.
Well, we're glad that he doesn't have 8.
It's funny how like if certain things would have happened, like Brady would literally probably have like 13 right now. But Eli happened. Like, oh, like you know what? We're gonna be fine with Cooper and Peyton, but let's have a third one. You never know what could happen, and then sure enough, like boom, there's 2. 2 get taken away from Brady. Like who would have thought that fucking Eli's like crowning achievement would be like you get into the Hall of Fame, bro. You took 2 away from fucking Eli. I mean, Brady. That's why you're in. It's not because you have stats or anything. It's literally because you took 2 from Brady. Derpy says exactly, which is why the NFL is such BS anymore. Well,
Hey.
I understand some people don't like it. They get upset at certain things. And I guess everybody has a right to be upset at that. Um, if you got into the Hall of Fame, the scripters clapped your ass. Nick, you're obsessed and angry and sad
Yes. And angry.
and
You're
angry.
probably a you're probably a cycle.
Yeah, it's like it's like dodgeball. You're angry, sad, and then we need another one, and then angry, sad.
Pissy.
Yeah, throw it a second time around. Oh my God, this cat. Um, but that's hilarious.
Whew. Yeah, it's cold.
But hey, I mean, the Seahawks. Stop it. The Seahawks.
Are
Oh,
good team.
stop it. The Seahawks fucking they have the 5th pick in the draft. Nick puts oh fuck today, fuck 49ers, fuck scripters, raw.
Right.
Oh man. What would Nick be doing right now if he couldn't vent his frustration
I
here?
know. I'm glad we're here for you, buddy.
He'd be fucking kicking his dog somewhere, throwing the cat against the wall.
Yeah.
He'd be doing some questionable things.
Fucking a jar of mayonnaise or something.
Yeah, eating a stick of butter. Like, oh, I deserve this.
I'm gonna take it out of my body.
That's true. That's true. That's what happens. People eat. They eat their sorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
Nick
Well, that's
says
why you always
Fuck. That's it. Fuck.
oh, buddy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Remember when you were so excited? Remember those days?
Yeah, like long ago on Monday. Back when Nick was on top of the world. I'm the king of the world.
Just think back. Think back to those days. They weren't that bad. And they'll be back.
Oh man.
No lie.
Oh yeah. So let me see. Oh wait, I can't fucking click on anything on Discord. If I do, Hey, no, you're too young for beer. You're only like 9 weeks. You can't have beer yet. Oh shit! I gotta fucking clip your nails again. No.
Oh, Nick's going dark again.
Ugh. Go over there. Nick says, "I'm slowly turning into Ray Lewis. I just want to rah." Dude, if you were turning into Ray Lewis, you would be like the most inspirational motherfucker in the world. The dude got off of a murder charge. No wonder he's always inspirational. It's
Yeah, for real.
like, yeah, that would fucking, like, holy shit, I literally got out of jail for life or death sentence. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be the most uplifting Christian motherfucker there is. Absolutely. Like,
Yeah.
thank the Lord. Or thank the
Yep. Thank the Lord,
lawyers.
I'm out
Thank
of
my
here.
money.
They're making all this money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nick says, what a nice story. It
It was a nice story.
is.
It had an ending. It ended. Now he's like he'll go on TV and yell at people, especially when things are going. When Baltimore was having the riots before all the big riots of 2020, they were having like unrest and riots during the.
Are there still cities that are like war zones?
I think Portland's the main one that still has issues most of the time
Hmm. So it's like
for
fucking
whatever reason.
Terminator 2 Judgment Day out there. Like, you gotta
Yeah, but with like
like crawl
fucking
amongst the rubble and shit.
umbrellas and fucking, you know, all the typical
Umbrellas.
guards. Yeah, that way you can shield yourself from the fucking
Rain.
no, from the if they're shooting gas at you, it'll fucking bounce. It won't jump at you. It'll bounce off your umbrella. I don't know. I
Really?
just know I've
An
seen
umbrella does that?
if they shoot a fucking ball at like because they shoot balls at you. They don't shoot live ammo. It's beanbags or fucking
Oh.
paintballs that release
Oh yeah.
fucking
You
pepper
know what's
spray.
crazy? I saw this documentary about January 6th. There was a dude that got hit in the face,
Yes, I think I saw that.
and no. All right, that's it. You're going on the floor. And there was a hole in his cheek.
Yeah,
He literally had a hole in his cheek, dude.
you're not supposed to get hit point blank
I
with
know.
those things.
He
One of
actually
my
he
buddies,
didn't. I don't think he got hit at January 6th. He got hit in that documentary, but it was before January 6th. But yeah, he got hit
yeah,
straight in the fucking. And it's like, how do your teeth not get knocked out?
yeah, for real. That's my question.
Like, it went through your cheek. What
It
about
did
your
not a single
teeth?
tooth out. Maybe he was like
Or
like
maybe
doing
he
the
was
war
already
thing.
missing teeth. You know, he did sound kind of like
It could have been a
red,
hockey player.
rednecky, kind of hillbilly-ish. Those are the people that are usually on that side.
we we don't talk about taste around here.
Yeah. I didn't have no teeth, so when it hit me in the cheek, I was like, all right, well, now I got a hole there. Nick
God
says,
damn it.
the fuck is this goofy ass stream? Hey, you're the one in here, man. I don't know. You're the one providing goofiness into this stream as
Yeah,
well. Like,
you
who
you
are you to
you let us
question?
you've led us here. We've just talked along and gotten to this point because the game's over and we're just chilling out for now.
Yeah, it's post game.
Yeah,
It's post
that's what
game.
this
It's
goofy
wind
ass
down.
stream is. It's goofy thanks to you, buddy, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, but to be honest, it's still goofy without him, and
Yeah,
still
for sure.
ridiculous without him.
Yeah,
It's just to another level with him.
yeah.
Um,
You help us raise our jackassery.
that's true. Jackassery, underrated word,
Absolutely.
very underrated.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So let's look forward to tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I think our first game is going to be a snoozer.
Yeah,
I think the Bills are going to walk. all over them.
Yeah, well, the Bills are playing for DeMar. James says back. What's up, man? You have your wine. Well, the Bills are playing for DeMar, but like, what are the Dolphins playing for? Ow, fucker! God damn it!
It's so cute.
He's like, dude, he scratches. You think
Yeah,
you
I
could
mean,
just do whatever?
I don't know. It's going to be hard pressed for the Dolphins to anywhere near keep up, even if the Bills have an off game. An off game for the Bills is only scoring what, 30 points?
Nah, they've put up less than that before.
So
Um,
what, 20?
yeah, they can do 20. 20 is like their bad day. But honestly, when you think about it, that's like almost as good as people's best, or
Well,
or average, I should say.
what if in a crazy turn of events, whoever's quarterback throws 3 touchdowns to Gesicki and they win by 1 point?
Well, if you have them on DraftKings or daily,
Oh, you're
and you
fucking
and
dead.
then you're like, yes.
Gesicki!
James says, "Bros, my line doesn't start till Monday night, so I should be able to see Chiefs game too." Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Let's see this. Yeah, so that Monday or that 12 o'clock game is Miami Buffalo, and then the afternoon game is Giants Vikings. Honestly, like I don't know. Yeah, I
The
don't know. I
Giants,
don't. I don't know if we're. I don't know if I'm gonna turn it on for those.
I went to Kroger tonight, so that way tomorrow it could just be like, just hang out here with the kids. It's cold. I'll probably bring her out here, let her dribble with the basketball a little, get her working on her skills while he's napping. 'Cause otherwise, he'll just come out here and start tearing the shit apart.
Yeah.
And he's like on top of shit. Like he'd be over here on top of the table where the tree is. Like I'm not even kidding, dude. He's a fucking terror when he wants to be.
He's like my cat.
Yeah, but worse because he's a little bit bigger.
But
It's like,
he
dude,
doesn't
stop
have
it.
claws.
Yes, true. The claws are a bonus for me, but at least you don't get headbutted in the ding dong.
But he jumps
That's
on
one of
me
the.
though. He like fucking like. Bruh.
Oh, see, too. That's true too, dude. Cats love to fucking climb
Yeah.
you, and I've never understood that, but that is their shit.
Yep. Nick says Dolphins win 30-10. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. With Teddy,
Dude, that's
isn't Teddy their
bold.
quarterback?
I think so. I don't think so, bro. I think 30's asking a lot of Teddy.
Yeah,
Like
that's a lot, dude. It might be the other
21,
way around. Bills
20,
beat the Dolphins 30-10.
yeah, for real.
James says, I mean the Chiefs Jags game next week. I knew what you were talking about. I remember you told me you had like 2 weeks off or something. So I know you meant next week. Nick says, I'm gonna pay the scripters. That's how I know. Oh, okay. You got that kind of money? You got that why didn't you just pay for the Seahawks to win then?
Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, I should have cashed in with Tom Grassi on paying the fucking refs so we could have gotten in instead of y'all losers. So then we could have been the losers.
Instead, we're all losers.
Yeah, instead
Because,
we're
like
all
I
losers
said,
together. We're
there's
there.
31 fucking losers. It's only a matter of time until everybody's a loser, except for one. Nick says, "Whoa, whoa?" Question mark. Whoa, whoa. When we get Nick to say "whoa," calm down.
Whoa, Rob.
He's reached a point.
You're supposed to be the nice guy.
Yeah, yeah. The scripters don't like Seattle, so they don't like money. I guess they don't like money. Can you pay enough for Seahawks to beat 49ers? Would need penalties on every play, then it's obvious. Ray Lewis
Ray
time.
Lewis time? Question mark. You're gonna go Ray Lewis, dude? Don't do that.
I'm gonna go Ray
We
Lewis.
we do not endorse violence on this show at all of any kind.
That's true.
Peace and football. Let the violence happen in professional sports in a safe, somewhat quote unquote manner.
Corey Child says, "What's up, Rob?" He was in here earlier asking where Rob was.
What's up, Corey?
What's up, Rob? What comeback by the Jaguars? A hell of a game. It really
That
was.
was a hell of a game, dude. We and Lowe said it just a minute ago. Like we never really kind of gave up hope. It's like, well, I mean, they could just get a touchdown, and who knows? And sure enough, like, dude, it's crazy that you win the game and you threw 4 goddamn picks, tied
Yeah.
an NFL record.
Yeah.
So really, like, what does he care? He's like, yeah, I got an NFL record. So what? It sucks.
Yeah. We're still alive. I don't give a shit. I'll
Yeah, we're
throw a
still alive.
billion picks as long as
Yeah,
we
as long as we
win.
win.
Yeah.
It's the Jameis Winston mentality right there.
Yeah. YOLO. It's truly YOLO. You only
Yeah.
live once. Yeah. Exactly.
Did it get in the end zone? All right then.
Nick says Ray Lewis was such a nice guy. James says I was pretty stoic for a while. James, you were like, what's the point? Like you didn't get excited. I guess it's because like when it's your team, you just you don't want to show
Yeah,
anything because then
it's
it's
easier.
almost like jinxing it, right?
Well, and you and I are going to get more into it. Just like you said, like it didn't matter that you picked the Chargers. You were like, I just want to see a game,
Yeah.
and then the momentum really just swung, and it became obvious, kind of towards maybe towards that last drive they got. You really knew, like, okay, they could go down and get this.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
picked
just
the
didn't.
Chargers to win, but yeah, towards the end, I was rooting for Jacksonville just because I wanted them to. Like, holy shit, they fucking came back this whole way. Like, they deserve it if they can do it,
They did it.
and they did it. So
Yeah,
yeah, that was
I wonder.
crazy.
I wonder. I wonder if Josh is still up or if he's passed out.
Yeah, I actually sent him a text. I said, "Holy ass balls," and then he replied with "dude." So yeah, he must be fucking ridiculously drunk. When dude is all you can muster, it's like
Yeah,
it's like I can't do anything.
yeah. I'm done. I'm on the couch passing out now.
James says, "Well, I'm a Raiders fan, but I like the Jags. So at one point, I'm just stoic and disheveled."
That's understandable.
That's funny. James plays Dynasty too.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
It's good to know more and more people that are into Dynasty.
Yep. It's becoming more and more popular every year. Like every year, so many more people get into Dynasty, and honestly, I wish I got into it a lot sooner. But I have been taking the Dynasty approach for years. I just never played Dynasty. And I didn't do as much as I do now, but I definitely did I definitely do look at rookies. Like I've been looking at rookies for years. Cuz that's how you truly gain an advantage in a redraft league. Like
Oh yeah. Well, if you
most
know about
yeah,
somebody
most
that nobody else is gonna pick up on.
yeah, most people would be like, "Why the fuck is this guy that I've never seen ranked in the 4th round?" Or like, "Why is this guy here?" Like who the fuck is this guy? Like, yeah, it's funny. And
It's because he's this motherfucker.
James says I do a lot. Los and I talked about that on a while on Discord. Yeah, we were talking about fantasy, and that was your first time on Discord, right? You said you had never been on Discord before. He says it helps me too. I also love college, so it helps. It helps in Dynasty. He says it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
James.
Discord's cool, man.
Yeah, James just kind of wanted to get an idea of like what the Discord server was all about. Like, you know, we do our show from Discord. I know other shows use like I don't know, they pay for like a streaming thing that
Or you just
that
do it
makes it
straight to
so
YouTube.
simple. Well, yeah, but then you'd still need to figure out a way to get the cameras and all that shit. And I don't know how to do that from there. But um but you're in Virginia, I'm in Texas, so like how do we fucking put our shit here? I don't know. I was like, get on Discord. Yeah, and I'll fucking put all this shit on there and we'll go from there. But
And so far is working.
yeah, it's like a social media voice chat kind of.
Yep.
And
Yeah, a lot of younger people make groups and hang out and just talk shit or do whatever. Like, all they watch each other play games and talk shit,
yes,
or form groups just to talk shit about bands. What my
like
nephew does.
everybody that plays video games has or PC games has Discord, and they have their own server, and they have their own little like setup, and all the friends are in there that they play games with, and it's like, hey, come into my server and let's play. No, you come into mine. Meh. James says Streamlabs. I actually do know about that. Oh, yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS to stream all this shit. Um, it's actually it's not hard to use. It's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Although, what's the other one? OBS Studio is way easier to use. We used TeamSpeak for the games I played. Yes, TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. Those were the fucking those were the ones before Discord, but those you had to pay for. Somebody actually had to purchase the server. And with Discord is like once Discord came out, it's like this is free. And I was like, "Whoa." I was like, "Wait. This is free and it's better?" I was like, "You can do all this other shit? Like text channels and chat and all this other stuff? Post pictures? And it's a video or a voice thing?" And well, now it's video, but like
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Nah." I was like, "Nah, nah, 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 nah. We're switching from that. Like we're going to Discord. I don't care what y'all say." I was like, "Unless you want to pay for the server, like we're fucking switching." That was back in the day when I used to run guilds and shit like that.
Yeah. But it's made sense for us and it's worked out perfectly. I
Yep.
mean, it's bridged the gap, like he said, from Houston to the greater Richmond area where I live. Fucking windy. Sorry, I thought somebody was walking in.
Nick says, "I'm gonna apply for a job at the NFL scripting place so the Packers can go 0-17 every season." I'm a fucking genius. The only
That's
way
funny.
that'll happen is if you play Madden and if you control the Packers and then throw all the games.
Yep.
That's the only way
So
that'll happen.
enjoy that world.
Yeah.
Let us know how it goes for you.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey,
Or
even
start a Madden franchise with the Packers and then trade everybody away and then just sign like the worst players to start and then they would never win and then you could just simulate everything and then they'd lose like every game. That's how you would do it. Trade Rodgers for like a 7th round pick. That's it.
yeah, it makes somebody's fucking generation. Here you
Yes.
go. Have him.
Yeah.
We'll take our
Send them to the Texans at least. Like, dude,
we'll,
give them something. Give
we'll,
somebody that's
we'll,
never had anything something.
we'll take the garbage. It's cool. Oh man.
That's hilarious, Nick. Nick is still. Rodgers is worth a 7th. I don't know why y'all are laughing. Well, I don't know.
He's higher than that, just a little bit. I get it.
Yeah,
It's not.
it would probably be more than that, but
Maybe fourth or third. If we're talking fantasy style.
given the fact that like, oh, okay, well, yeah, let's talk about dynasty. Let's say somebody wants Rodgers from you. What are you accepting? If someone offered you a first round pick, let's just say it's the 106 for Rodgers, would you take it? And this goes to James and to Rob because you're a dynasty player too, Rob. What do you say? The 106 for Rodgers
And
in dynasty.
I, you know, I might actually because I need to beef up quarterback at this point because I'm down to three.
Like, what if
I
he
mean,
retires? Then you get nothing for him, right?
yeah, yeah.
So what if he
That
only
that's
comes back for one more year, like Brady? Then how are you gonna trade him again, right? It's kind of like you have a very limited window to actually get something for him, unless you just want to eat it. You know what I mean? Like, I will get nothing for him. James says I'm going to apply for a job at the Seahawks so that I only have to be okay every season and not have real standards as a manager. Maybe I'll get a one-hit wonder, but otherwise mediocrity is okay. Nick says petition to get IDK James for the manager signed. James says I'd give a 1 and 4 for Rodgers. Ooh, okay, but where? Where in the first round? Like like I said, like the 106. Would you do the what if it's the 112? Would you take the 112 and the 412 for Rodgers? I would give Nathan Peterman for Rodgers. Well, I don't think he played Dynasty. I don't know if you know how it works, but um,
not quite.
yeah, that would be a terrible trade.
Not
Um, yeah, like I don't know. I mean, I guess if I was a quarterback needy team and I needed a quarterback, and the rest of my team was ready to win, and all I needed was a quarterback, one quarterback to give me a solid like 19, 20 points, maybe I'd consider doing it. Maybe. James says, I don't know about the 112 and 412. Maybe the 112 and 212. Oh, well, that's too much. That's a lot. I wouldn't want to give that.
come on in, James. I'll trade with you.
So you would take the one.
I'm just giving you a hard time at this point. Like that. That's all that is. No, being I'm being funny. Man, it would be hard for me. Even if he left the team, I might still hold on to him.
Oh, dude. Look, I'm not trying to talk shit about your team, but you guys don't really have any weapons. I mean, Cobb's old. Yeah, he's good for 400 yards, 500 yards. That's nothing great. Dobbs and Watson have potential to evolve and get better, but can they be really legitimate weapons? I mean, I don't know. I think they need somebody to come in to take the pressure off of them, and then that would be better for Rodgers, right?
If J Love comes in and they rally around him because he's young and he keeps the promise going and looks decent enough, because let's be honest, like if he gets 6 wins and he's the starter, he's done well because most people you don't get 3 wins in your first year starting because it just doesn't go your way. You don't have the experience. Everybody's
Davis
fucking gunning for
Davis
you.
Mills got 4 wins in his rookie year. I mean, if you're saying 2 wins better than Davis Mills is good, like
Well, for first year, like expectations is what I'm saying. It's not
yeah,
good.
well, but the Texans are like the most shitted on team in the league, and they got
Well,
4 his rookie year. So to only add 2 to that, I would say that's low as a rookie too. No, I would say Love needs at least 9. If he gets 8 or 9, I would say that's good. However, that's a completely different conversation than Dynasty. James says,
yeah,
ready to win otherwise, I'd do that. Y'all should call me the Packers shit talker. James says, we are talking Dynasty, right? Yes, we are talking Dynasty.
we'll call you
Um,
something, you motherfucker.
oh, shit. Rob's talking shit. Did that beer bong get to you?
Yeah, watch out.
Uh-oh. Rob's a little spicy.
The beast is released.
Okay. Okay, yeah, well then yeah. 112 and 212. for a team ready to win now, and assuming he stays on the Packers, I would try to wiggle in the 312 instead of the 212. But if I could, I would do that. If I couldn't, honestly, I would just rather get somebody better with more longevity if I'm giving up that. If I have to give up a first and a second, even though it's the last pick, I would still try to get more than that.
I still stick by he's not going anywhere. And if he does, it's to go surfing for a year straight.
Rodgers?
Yeah. I don't think he goes to another team. I think he sticks in Green Bay or retires.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, I think the only two options for him: retirement or Green Bay. But the
Yeah,
question
or
is, like, what's going to be different next year? Like,
well,
there's no guarantee Cobb comes back, and you traded Amari away, which means now there's no slot guy, and now you have, and then what about Lazard? I mean, he might be tired of just constantly 1 year deals. Like, who the fuck wants to live like that? Like
yeah, true.
they literally don't respect him. It's like, oh, just come back for like 4 million. Well, okay. Like, you know what? Like, if I could get something somewhere else, like, let me fucking cash in. There's no guarantee Lazard or Cobb come back, and there's only so much you can do with Dobbs and Watson. Which is why I'm saying, like, okay, if in the draft they bring in a legitimate rookie, or they sign a free agent, like a legitimate free agent, that would push them down the depth chart, making it a better situation. Like, dude,
Right.
imagine Adams with Dobbs and Watson. That would be nuts.
It would be.
But instead, it's Dobbs and Watson at the top, which isn't nuts. It's
You
good.
gotta have that X factor to back.
And the same with Tanyan. Like Tanyan,
Yeah.
dude, same thing. Like, oh, here's another 1 year deal, 2 million. Like, come back. Like, eventually, that's disrespect, and it's like, dude, like, I guess you don't care. I guess you don't care about your career. That you're just taking these 1 year cheap ass deals. Or maybe nobody else wants to give him anything. I don't know. I'm not sure. James says, I
Nah,
don't know. Short or long play, tough. I mean, yeah, every league's different. I guess this is in a vacuum. We're just asking in a vacuum. Long
yeah.
play, I'd give that up for Herbert. Well, I don't think anybody would give you Herbert for the 112 and the 212. You would need to swap them a quarterback. Like, it would need to be quarterback for quarterback and the 112 and the 212. Like, I wouldn't take Herbert for those two picks. No way. Like, even if it was the 101 and the 201, I still wouldn't want to take Herbert for that. That's a lot for Herbert, even though he didn't have a great year. Um, but you look at his previous 2 years, they were what? Pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
30, 35 plus touchdowns. This year was an anomaly because he had that rib issue that kind of limited him. And because of the rib issue, he didn't run.
Right. And that takes away a lot of his
That
game.
that takes away easily like 50 points. 300 and some yards, handful of touchdowns. That's about 50 points right there.
Yep. But we'll see. I mean, their coach will probably get fired tomorrow.
You think so?
Yeah, they were saying he's on the hot block.
This is his second year, though, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I thought it was a bit eager myself, but we'll see. Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully, I mean they got the playoffs. Chill the fuck out. It's
They
not like it
should
was a
they should
complete
have made it
failure.
last year too.
Yeah, they should have.
They
It
really
didn't
should have.
work thanks to the Raiders, I do believe. My wife ordered booze on DoorDash. Now she fell asleep, shaking my head, LOL, as if we don't waste enough money today. Good, good thing both bets hit. Yeah, good for you. Thanks, Nick. Please sign Gino again. And yeah. Oh,
So how much did you
legend.
win? How much did you win today? Few hundred?
Couple stacks.
That probably pays for your fucking little vacation.
Yeah. And or you could bet more tomorrow.
Oh, true.
Who knows?
True. That's definitely true. But
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
I don't expect you to trade much in Dynasty. You're one of those people that like doesn't want to part with anything, I feel like.
That could change. We'll see as the time creeps on, and I keep thinking about how I could have won the championship this year, but I didn't.
Yeah, I got you. Guess how many trades I made this year? I don't even know. A lot. And by the way, you owe me a third round pick.
I do.
I can't remember if it's this year or next year though.
I have that written down.
It's either
I'll look.
it's 23 or 24. I can't remember. I also have it on the league page, but yeah,
Yeah, we'll
you
check
acquired
that.
something. That's the trade you'll make. You'll acquire something for a pick that you're kind of like, third
I
round's
got
okay.
I got Cordell Patterson from you. That's what it was.
Right. And
That I
James says not much really. 682, but could lose that the rest of the week. Jags were best payout. Yeah.
yeah, I bet.
Yeah, definitely. That was a good one. Cause yeah, I mean, fucking, it doesn't matter what the spread was. Like they they won. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they beat it.
They weren't favored and they fucking won. So yeah,
Big.
honestly, I'm pretty sure the fucking Seattle like had Seattle won,
That would have been huge.
that would have been even bigger.
But alas,
But yeah, they were on the road and they were against the 49ers. That's a completely different situation. I would have
the
gone
cap.
49ers as well. Um, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably only for the night game. I mean, these 2 day games, I think the
Yeah,
Giants Vikings game has the potential to be a good one. And so I don't know, maybe I'll fucking turn that on at halftime if it's good. Only if it's good.
yeah.
But as far as the Miami Buffalo game, I'm probably not going to turn that one on.
Yeah, probably snooze on that.
Yeah, and then if the Vikings kind of just get out of hand, probably not gonna. Uh, yeah, probably won't turn that one on. So most likely, we'll probably just be on tomorrow night. But I will put that game on the
Notice.
schedule, and then of course Monday night there's only one game: Dallas
Yeah.
Cowboys and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tommy Boo versus Dacky Poo.
You and your fucking nicknames with these people, dude. I swear to God.
They're adorable.
James says y'all gonna be on. Yeah, we'll probably be on for like 10 minutes, maybe. Um, yeah, you want to get in there? Meet Rob. I'll let you get in. We'll switch to another server or another channel real quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
I
know
do
what? Um, I guess we'll just call it here. And hell of a game, hell of a comeback.
Yeah,
Was it
dude.
the most exciting thing in the world early on? It was kind of like, oh, here we go, poor Jaguars. And then what happened? They ended up winning.
Boom. In stunning fashion to get the 2 point conversion to make that field goal win it was clutch. It was all because of a fucking penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, That's kind of
Mental lapse.
yeah, that's kind of weird. Like it probably would yeah, it would have gone to overtime if he didn't do that.
Would have, yeah.
Because of
I
the
firm
penalty, they would have just kicked the extra point, and it would have just
and
gone into overtime. And then who the fuck knows what would have happened?
we might still be streaming the game because if
That's
it
true.
wouldn't have they won.
Fucking Boza, man. Boza fucked it up for them.
Yeah,
I
hothead.
mean, it's a
Oh,
team game and they all lost it. None of them were playing well in the second half, but Boza truly made decisions that cost them the game. And that was with Herbert flopping like a fucking bitch.
bitch. That was a bitch ass
That
move.
was
Well,
a bitch ass fucking move. Yeah. Go fucking
do,
condition your hair, you fucking bitch.
do better, Herbert.
Nah, he's not
But
better.
we'll leave it at that because that was a bitch ass move.
Yeah,
But
this isn't basketball. that was
yeah,
that was
with that,
ridiculous. If we want to see flopping, we'll go watch soccer or basketball. But
yeah, for real.
but yeah, thanks to everybody that was in here, all the fucking usual people, Nick, James, DeAndre,
Bigfoot
Corey.
with the driving.
Yeah, Bigfoot with like hey, the game's getting good. I'm here. And then I bring up Discord and he's like, well, I don't know. um, but yeah, I guess at this point we can count Bigfoot out. I'm not gonna rely on him. Um,
He's got a lot going on.
but James says I'm in just different. Oh, I see. You created a new account because you didn't know your password. Gotcha. All right, Rob. Well, any last words before we put the music on and head on out of here?
Hey man, thanks everybody for hanging out, having a good time with us. This was stream number one of this crazy playoffs. We got tomorrow night. Look forward to seeing y'all then. Until then, everybody have a good night. Stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody. Boom.
Boom.